Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. So tonight we're going to be knocking out about 4.5 million in finales and sales, and then we're going to buy the bunker because it is on sale this week. I know last week I mentioned getting into the auto shop, and I do still want to do that, but with the bunker on sale, this is the right time to buy it. Excuse my voice if I sound a little hoarse. Just, I don't know, fighting something. I don't feel too bad, though. Just, I notice my voice feels kind of weak when I talk. Anyways, and that's a great thing when you're trying to stream, let me tell you. So we're going to start off the way we always do, though. We're going to go ahead and do the mixed goods export for a quick 50 Gs and set our warehouse agent out getting crates for us, because that's a good quick way to start, and you can do it every 48 minutes. And you know, actually I'm going to notate in chat the starting money level we got here. How much money we got? We got 9 point... shut up, Lupe. I'm trying to do something and you're interrupting me, so shut up. Alright, here we go. Get our Sparrow. Now, what's the money at? Money's at... I'll just round it to the nearest 100K. Say 9.8 million. So, put that in chat here. So we're starting off at 9.8 million. And okay, this douchebag just ran into my helicopter. Oh, hell no. Hell no. You're done. Dumb chick. That's what you get for denting my chopper, girl. Learn you. Gonna learn you. So I've been doing a few, I don't like to do crate sourcing missions, but I did a few just to get the warehouse up to the point where I could do a sale. Pretty much as long as I've got 80 crates in a warehouse, I'm pretty happy with it. And I think we're like just hitting 80 now, roughly. So that'll be something that we do after the other stuff, like the heist finales. And we've also got our very first acid lab sale also. Got a full acid lab full of product, and I haven't sold it yet. This will be the first time selling it. So let's get rid of the Sparrow. Watch it vanish in midair. Blink. Nick of time. Alright, we'll send... I think we're... Wow, actually... we're a little above 80. Because it's like 7 crates per level, and there's 3 levels. So 21, 42, 63, and 7 is 70, and 7... is 77, 78, 79, 80. Yeah, there's exactly 80 crates in here right now, so okay. I could probably just go look at my office computer and see that also, but there you go. And I guess we'll add this into the total too. When I said grinding 4.5 million, I was mostly thinking of the acid lab sale, the crate sale, the the acid lab sale, the crate sale, the Cluckin Bell finale, the Dre finale, and the Cayo finale. That's what I mostly had in mind for the 4.5. We'll see. We'll see where we get. And then, like I said, I want to buy the bunker because it's on sale and get that set up to start with, and start doing bunker sales too. But more important than even the bunker product sales is the ability to do the spare parts sales every 48 minutes alongside the mixed goods. Basically doubles what we can make every 48 minutes Right now we've been getting 50K every 48 minutes from doing this mixed goods sale. You basically have the same mission out of the bunker. It's called the spare parts sale that also makes you 50K, and you can do it 48 minutes just like this. So we'll be up to 100K every 48 minutes then. So all right, we'll put that in chat. Made our first 50K, and I'm gonna call for my acid lab. I want to do my first sale. I think it spawns around here. Yep, right behind me over here. And I've got the delivery bike updated pretty good, so we should be good to go here. I think this is full. It better be full, and it better be worth like 335K or whatever it's supposed to be. Oh, exactly, 335.2K. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and accelerate production here, because as soon as we finish this sale, he's going to start converting those full supplies to product. So. All right, production speed is boosted, and here we go. First ever acid lab sale.
Okay, you ready for this?
I am.
This shit speaks to me, and I think I got it. We could be the next food delivery service.
Ah, crap. So it's like the 10 deliveries you gotta do. Yeah. I think of this as the Paperboy mission. It kind of feels like. When I was a kid, there was actually a game called Paperboy, which was kind of fun for the time. But I gotta say, I don't really care for this mission that much. The mechanics of it are kind of shit. Basically trying to throw into that box is annoying. And at one of the stops, we'll get some resistance. There'll be some guys like waiting for us, and they'll try to take us out, but that's all right. They're not usually that tough. And it's not like you have lives in this mission. You can die as much as you want and just finish it after you respawn. Although you do have a time limit, obviously, 20 minutes. We're down to 18 now. The NPCs are just being glorious. There it is. So yeah, I don't like this game mechanic here, trying to... Okay, well, we did it, but it's kind of clumsy. It's not implemented very well. And I feel like... I feel like it's kind of ass, you know? Actually, you know what? I don't want to go up here, because that's the arena thing up there. We don't want to go up till over here, actually. Just kind of bypass that traffic and then head up this way. You know, it might be just as fast to go up that road over there. I don't know why I'm bothering to go up the hill, but whatever. I'm on a motorcycle, so. Okay, so there's the box. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. The gameplay mechanics on that are ass. But anyway. I mean, in general, this is one of the best solo player businesses there is, as far as it fills up pretty quick product-wise, it's decent money, and the missions are all solo-friendly. So, where's the box? Ah, there it is. Or the crate, in this case. Hey, we made it. Amazing. believe me when I tell you that the mechanics on that are complete ass. Complete ass. Half the time that thing bounces back out, and it's really annoying. This is at the other arena. I think it's in the parking lot there. Yeah, I'm just gonna come out this way because we have to go into that parking lot anyway. So, now it took us a little past. Oh well, whatever. Where's the box? Ah, there it is. Yeah, see, and it bounces out. Oh, come on, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. See, guys, total ass. Or maybe I'm just ass at doing it. But either, whoa, okay, that did not go well. Kind of surprised I cleared it there, though. I feel like I don't really ride on this road very often. It's one of the few parts of the map that still feels kind of unfamiliar to me. Not up here, but on that dirt road that I was on. Okay. Alright. You guys, if anyone has seen, like when TGG and Dark Viper went to LA and they actually came up here to the observatory to see it in real life, and TGG pointed out that Rockstar, to their credit, had, oh, you know, I should have gone up the trails, I should not have gone this way. Anyways, TGG showed the real life area right there and pointed out that Rockstar, to their credit, had pretty much realistically even recreated the bathrooms right there. Like that spot where I dropped off the last one, those little buildings there, those are bathrooms, and they're actually like in that spot and look like that in the real life place. It's kind of funny. Where is the... oh, this is the one where we're getting jumped and I was paying no attention at all. Well, that's okay, guys, you know, and I don't want my phone, I want my gun. Alright. Where's the other guy? Where is he? Is there like more coming? Oh yeah, there are. Okay. Oh, this douchebag ran over my motorcycle. And it kind of keeps me from... I think that's all. Oh, no body armor available. Well, that's okay. I think it's their only... Alright, I thought he ran over the bike, and I thought the bike was, like, trapped under his truck now. Anyway. So here we go. I do not want that action figure right now. Oh, man. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Alright, so I don't think we run into any more guys that like come after us during this. We will definitely head down here. I'll try to maintain control as I land down here. Yeah, alright, we kept that up pretty well. Airborne. Got an award for that. Jump was so good. This is over by the house here. Always leery of huge propane tanks. There we go. No shenanigans with the... Oh, there's another action figure too. One of these days I gotta do like all the action figures and signal jammers and all that crap. The LD Organics packages. And what else is there? There's the playing cards and the movie props. There's like a whole bunch of like one-time stuff you can do. Oh, the treasure hunt, mods, bounties, the slasher clues, all that stuff. I'm gonna like knock it all out maybe in one session one day. Won't be the most thrilling session, so hopefully someone will come by and watch and keep me company so I don't go crazy while I'm doing it. But yeah, I want to get all that done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around all this noise. That's fine. I guess I could have cut through. Yeah, this will be fine. You know, actually this will be better because we had this highway we could drive on and get some speed. Just, oh man, the motorcycle is not good at those fences though. Kind of felt like it should have gone through. Oh well. Another one. Okay, well, we got through that one. I think it had to do with the angle a little bit too. The second one I hit it head on, which was a lot better. The first one I kind of came in at an angle, and I think that's what messed me up. I think. Oh, the pumpkins are back, aren't they? Yeah, that's something else I'll probably knock out. Although, I'll probably knock those out first. Because I think you have to do, like, all 200 of them in a single, like, not a single go, but within a 24-hour period. I think, you know, the game kind of resets every day at, like, I don't know, 2 a.m. Eastern time or something like that. Whenever, you know, everything kind of resets, like, the daily stuff. And I want to say you have to get all 200 pumpkins done in that 24-hour period. Otherwise, if you don't have them all done and you get to 2 a.m. Eastern or whenever the reset is, you'll lose all your progress and it'll regenerate like all 200 again, and you will only have credit for the whatever you know, you won't have any credit at that point. So yeah. Oh, so that's the end of it, isn't it? Leave the area. And I never understood this leave the area on the delivery bike for extra RP. Like, I don't know why they do that. What's the point? But whatever. They do. So 335,000. All right, man. And that was my first acid sale ever. Hey, I ranked up for it too. I will say this, doing those crate sourcing missions off stream to get the warehouse built up for this stream. Shut up, man. It really does level you up a little bit faster. Like, I think, I'm not sure I was even at level 50 when last week's stream ended, and now I'm at like 60, so. All right, well, we're done with Acid Labs, so I think what I am gonna do is bank my money. So 335k we made there. I gotta put that in chat too, actually. Hold on, let's deposit this stuff. All right, back up over 10 million. So 335k. That is in chat. And I'm going to actually respawn. Well, first I'm going to get full health, and I'm going to respawn in my agency. Not that I'm going to do the Dre mission yet. I'm going to do Cluckin Bell first, but I need to like restock and stuff. So we'll jump into my agency. All right. Should probably stock up on snacks too. And I know I need body armor. Let's see how we're doing for ammo. Only 2,000. Okay. All right, I like that. I know earlier I saw like 80,000 or something, and I'm like, oh boy, another bug. Like something got emptied. Probably a sniper rifle. I don't know. It does that sometimes. What was that guy on tour for anyways? Maybe he means military tour. Like doing a tour in Nam or something like that. Alright, so we got the Cluckin Bell finale next. This will be 500k. Here we go. I'm going to try to keep it stealth, but if it doesn't work out, that's fine. It's only a little bit harder if you lose your stealth. I'm going to skip the cutscene. Any cutscenes we can do, I'm going to skip. When we buy the bunker later, though, I bet you we're not going to be able to skip the cutscene with the agent showing you all over the bunker. I don't think anyone wants to see that, but we're not going to have a choice. Wait for this dude to turn, and he turned. There we go, we're doing good in here. Let me go ahead and hit this. I feel like I'm getting better at this, but I don't want to get too cocky, because as soon as you say something like that, you mess it up. I wish they would do away with this gameplay mechanic and just have your guy grab it all. And don't make you sit there and hit the button to do it. Wears out your controller unnecessarily, in my opinion. I've probably worn out more X buttons on my controllers doing like Cayo, Perico, or Casino Heist, where you're gathering stuff off the table. Casino Heist is even worse. Like, you literally pick everything up like one at a time when you're getting it. Or at least this and Cayo Perico, you do like a little bit of like swiping, you know what I mean? Like sweep a bunch of it into your bag at once. Okay, I thought I left something there for a second, but no. Okay, I don't know what that is, like probably a candy or something. Alright, so I gotta watch for that dude to turn around. There he goes. And this guy. I think I want to take this dude out actually when he comes back, because I don't want him to come in here and see those guys. So here, we'll take him out. And we'll get the key too, since it's right here. Now we'll go down to that lockup and get that stuff. And they still have no idea we're here, which is good. There's only 2 guys in here. And we'll grab the crowbar. And there's only 2 crates we need to get at, so this is one of them. And the other one is right here in the middle. This guy. All right. I'll try to finish off the rest of this without incident if we can. So this guy is going to actually, he's going to come this way and he's going to go down over there. So what we're going to do is take out this guy and then take out this guy. Then we'll come around the corner and we will take out this guy. And I think there's only 2 left. No, there's 2 over here. Oh, no. Okay, there were only 2 left. Okay. Yeah, you know, they're usually like both like right here, but one of them was over there for some reason. So, anyways, we'll unlock. And excuse me, because I just had a big gulp delivered to me, which is nice. Okay, so we hacked the computer, so now we can start doing the it's not that one. Oh, it's this one over here. And I don't think they repeat, so nope. It's the one over here. There we go. One more. So it's either going to be this one. It is. And the only other option was one over on the other side of the conveyor belt there. We got the code 887175. All right. $8871.75. There we go. Now we will get the alarm now, and that's fine. Go to the machine gun. We'll wait for that to open, and we're just gonna go for it. Ooh, don't want to get stuck here. All right, who else do we got? All right, so we're going to get in here. We're going to put up health and armor, and then we're going to get in the car and get the hell out. Here we go. Okay, got health, got armor. And this is not the fastest car, but it doesn't jump around like the Tulip, so it does way better on the tracks. So I'm pretty happy with that. The only guy I'm really going to take out is going to be this cop up here on the left. I just don't want him to get a good shot at me. Didn't really have to kill him, to be honest. Just as long as he was down, he won't shoot. And we're pretty much in the clear. As always, disclaimer, I've never met the train coming this way in this heist. I don't know if the train ever comes. If it does, that could be trouble. It's depending on where I am on the tracks. I'm always going to be a little nervous about it. That's all right. So like on this bridge up here, if the train were to come the other way, we would be in a world of hurt because there is not room to avoid it in here. At least in the tunnels, if the train came, I could squeeze off to the side like this and I'd be fine. But anyway, we're almost in the clear at this point. Just got a couple more bridges to go over here. Try to maintain control of this thing as I go. So you see the solid 4-star in the upper right. That's going to turn to a flashing 3 once I get to this mountain range here on the right. There we go. Well, it's not flashing yet, but it will be. There it is. So at this point, we'll come up over here and hide. And they usually do not find us. The only real danger over here is if a helicopter comes. That's the only thing that I ever worry about. But usually we lose the wanted level pretty quickly here. I'm gonna sip my big gulp while I wait. I'm keeping an eye out for a helicopter on the radar, but I think we're about to lose our wanted level. There we are. We're just about done. Oof. Not the greatest handling on this, but again, a million times better than the Tulip. And once I get down here, I am not going to waste my time driving this thing. I am going to call my mechanic and get me a supercar. In fact, I'm going to get the Virtue, the one we got. There we go. This is the one we got at the end of the last dose missions last week. Still haven't done anything to it, but I will eventually. It's still got the default livery on it and stuff. Livery, livery, I don't really know how to say that word. I just know it means like decals and patterns on a car. And this thing is much faster, at least, than our Kuruma, our armored Kuruma, which I was calling before in the past. We got like 3 free supercars the last couple weeks. We won one at the LS car meet race. They had, all you had to do is place in the top 4 one time, and you won the I think that might have been the Taipan, or I don't know, whatever it was. And then I won the Lucky Wheel at the casino. I got the either the Taipan, like I say, I can't remember if that was from the race or what, but anyway, either the Taipan or the newer Entity, because I got both of those cars now, one of them from the Lucky Wheel, one from the race, and then this one I got from finishing last dose. So not bad, not bad. 3 free supercars in the last 2 weeks. This is the one that's really like worth having though, like especially if I were in free roam with other players, because you can put a Monty Tech on this and get the lock-on jammer, and it's actually not bad. I mean, it's electric, so it's got really good acceleration. Not the fastest supercar, but it's decent, you know. All right. Can I skip the cutscene, please? Let me. Yep, I can. Sweet. All right, 500 G's. It's time for Dr. Dre finale. So I'm going to go ahead and session jump into my agency again. I'm going to notate in chat the money from the Cluckin Bell. Next up, Dr. Dre. Excuse me while I slurp on my big gulp. Good stuff. Let's stack up on body armor. We really didn't use much in the Cluckin Bell finale because we stealthed. Just at the end we got hit a little bit. Get a couple snacks here. And we'll look at ammo. Barely used any ammo too because it was the you know, special weapons from the heist, not our own. And here we go. Time to get Johnny Guns. Confirm play. All right. So I know last week I got a little bitchy when I kept dying in the at the airport. We'll see if I can do it a little better today. You know, I make the declaration right in my description that the fails are definitely going to be a part of this. Now, somebody, I'm going to try something for fun here, just to be a little different. Somebody was showing how to speedrun this, someone's video on YouTube, and rather than drive all the way there, they came over here and they blew up a propane tank, although I don't see it now. I mean, is there one by the gas station maybe? No, but you could blow up the gas tanks. Let's just see if that does it. Here, I got an RPG now too, by the way. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing for us. All right, screw that. I don't know. I'll have to go watch that video and see where the propane tank is that he shot. I thought it was over here, actually, but I'm not seeing a propane tank down there. I wonder if they removed it because of people doing that. But the video is not that old. It's just from a couple months ago. Ah, well, whatever. You know, by now I could have driven there, so. Sometimes shortcuts are not worth it unless you really know how to do them well. Yeah, we know where he is. I'll just stop right here. So you can blow up his car. Nope, his car is indestructible. Not surprising. I might test that at the airport later. Is that everyone on that side? It is. Speaking of propane tanks. That didn't kill him though. That's weird. Where are these guys? They're all over here. I gotta get some health and armor. Where is he? More coming this way. Where the heck is this guy? Is that all of them? I think it is. Yep. All right. All right. We'll see if we can do this better than last week. Last week was a freaking disaster. How many times did I die? Like 5 times in the LSIA. That was embarrassing. But that's what practice is for. We get better at it each time. At least I'm moving faster in this than I would in the Kuruma. I gotta be honest, because I haven't been driving supercars until now, I'm kind of not used to the speed. It's gonna take a little getting used to. Alright, I am gonna test. Is his car indestructible for real? Let's just see. Oh, no. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, whatever. So let's get some health and ammo. Definitely not indestructible. That dude actually kind of looks like Johnny Guns. Alright, let's do this. So let them blow up all this stuff. Yep. Now there is a little bit of stuff that we got to deal with here. Woo, hello. I love how we can't like get in here. Like there's no way to get a beat on them without them first having a beat on you. Is there a dude over there too? I don't think there's anyone else we need to worry about just yet. I think I can... Okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me they suddenly patched that. That would suck. Okay, now I definitely want some health and shit. I want to get past these guys. There's going to be a bunch coming around the corner here. I don't think they can shoot me from there. Yep, got him. Another one. There's some more. Yeah, he's like right here. There we go. Wow, a lot of guys there. We could afford to take some of them out before we go up those stairs, I think. Got him. Almost got him. Got him. I think there's a dude way out there too. Got him. And maybe... That didn't kill him. Okay. Now that is one tough son of a bitch. Alright, enough. I think we have enough to get up there. And I'm just curious, you know, he's standing up there on that platform. What if I did this. Does that affect him? I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to kill him either. I'm gonna grab him. He's laying in the fire, man. Alright, skip the cutscene. Alright. Nice. Yes, let's do that, Dre. Oof. Hello. Which car is this? Oh, GTB Custom. It's not the same one that you take back to the studio. It's a different one. Well, that wasn't so bad. I probably didn't need to take all those guys out, but you know, once you get shooting, you kind of want to get them all. Obviously, the missile up there had absolutely no effect on him. He was basically lying in the fire, but he doesn't catch on fire. So, probably can't do anything to him with like missiles or sticky bombs or anything. It's probably got to be just bullets or shotguns. Okay. Let's hear Dr. Dre scream like a little girl now. Here we go. Actually, that's not too bad. He just says, "Oh shit," on that one, but sometimes he'll scream like a really girly scream. It's hilarious. Oof. Hello. I swung that out a little wide there. Alright. Can we skip this cutscene too, hopefully? Will it let us skip cutscene? Yeah? No? Yep. There we go. Just took a minute before it gave me the option, so. Alright. Dr. Dre finale, 1 million. I put that in chat. And now we've got a Cayo finale. So we will move to our... You know, before we do that, let's just go back to our office. Can we do a mixed goods sale again? Is that, I don't know if it said, has it been 48 minutes since we did that? It's got to be close. Did we get any notice about crates showing up yet? I didn't notice. A lot of times when I'm playing, I don't see it because I'm busy doing whatever I'm doing. In that case, I was hunting down Johnny Guns. Okay, not yet. Let's head outside, though. We're real close, because we did it first thing when the stream started, and that's about 50 minutes ago. Let's exit to ground here. Yeah, I've been streaming for 50 minutes. And we did that first, so it's got to be in the next couple of minutes. It's going to let us do a mixed goods sale and send our warehouse agent back out again. We'll just wait here for a second.
Another victory for our little operation. Cluckin Bell cartel is in shambles. You've had quite a payday. Let's do this again soon. Effenberger up.
All right. Oh, you know, I'm going to deposit my cash while I'm waiting. You ever just listen to the NPC, like, random talk around here? It's freaking hilarious. Alright, we'll give it a couple minutes. It can't be that long. I mean, we're already like 51 minutes in. So basically I'm looking for 2 messages on the lower left. First one will be for crates, like the agent got either a crate or 2 crates or 3 crates. And then it'll be mixed goods are available for sale will be the next message. And once we see the crate message, the mixed goods will happen just a minute or 2 after it, because we bolted right to the docks and sold it after that. So it's not going to be that long of a wait. Once I see the crate mission, I'll head back to the agency, or to the CEO office. I'm going to try one thing though, since I've got a Dominator. I don't know how familiar you guys are with this, but there is a very rare car that is hard to get to spawn. Oh, jeez. Thanks, ass clown. And it's worth quite a bit of money. It's like the second most valuable car you can steal and sell off the street. And it spawns at this gas station over here on the left. I'm still looking for that message about crates. It's not there. We'll head up the road and turn around and come back. I'm expecting to see this message any time though. Okay, we got the crates, so in the next couple minutes we should see mixed goods. Is it there? It is! Look at that! First try! First try! Oh, I'm putting that in my garage. Oh yeah, there you go. So this thing's worth like $19,000 if you sell it. And it's really hard to get this one to spawn. It almost never spawns on a first attempt. So I'm definitely putting this in the garage. That's nice. That is a tough one to get to spawn. Actually, I am going to run by and get insurance on it. I mean, there's no one else in the session anyway. It's an invite-only session, so that's the worst if you do this at a public lobby and you get this hard to spawn car, and then you're just driving it as quick as you can to your garage or to whatever, and you get blown up like while doing it. It sucks. That's why you always do this crap in an invite-only lobby. I'm not going to do any mods on it. I'm just going to put insurance on it so that I know it's mine. Loss, theft prevention, full coverage. Oh, put a tracker on it and then full coverage. There we go. There we go. I now own one of the more rare cars in the game. And I know that looked easy. It just spawned the first time there, but I'm telling you guys, I have in the past tried to spawn this thing in like seriously 15, 16, 17 tries and it doesn't spawn. I'm stunned that spawned on the first try. That's unheard of. So cool stuff. We'll go park this in our garage. And then we will go ahead and get started on the mixed goods and crate warehouse stuff. Oof. It's not necessarily a good vehicle to drive. Dominators kind of skate around a lot. They don't have real good grip on the road. But it's just because it's a rare car. And like I said, you could sell it at LS Customs for like $19,000. It makes it second only to the Golden Chrome Dubstas, which sell for like $24,000 or something. Those are the most valuable ones. All right, we'll do this and then we'll do the Cayo finale.
Hi there. How can I help you?
Yeah, I do need some snacks.
Are you sure you need more snacks? When you finish with
There we go. I'll call for my sparrow for this. All right. Sparrow spawned over here. Take another sip of my big gulp. My throat's feeling a little bit better. I think I still sound a little hoarse, but I think the big gulp. I think the big gulp is helping though. And once we finish all this money making, we're going to go buy the bunker. It's on sale this week. Man, we're going to have so much money though. I might do more than that. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I do have to upgrade the bunker too, so we'll see how much we have after all that. Let's return this thing. Watch it vanish in midair because I'm fancy that way. And we will send our warehouse agent out to get more crates. And yeah, we're doing pretty good actually. So she'll go get more, although we'll probably be selling before those arrive. But I might do one crate source mission just for the hell of it, right before we do the sell mission, just to get 3 more crates in, because now that the crates are over 80, they're actually worth quite a bit more per crate than at lower numbers. I think right now, as is, that warehouse is probably worth about 1.5 million, I think. We'll see in a minute. Okay, we got a wanted level. It's always kind of annoying in this mission, but the way to avoid those guys is to get out on the train tracks and just stay away from them out there. We'll see here in a second. Definitely don't want to be next to a propane tank when they start shooting at us. Okay, so there is a helicopter here. We're going to get spotted. And we're not going to waste time like trying to escape the helicopter out on the bridges. We're just going to go right down here under the tunnels right now. And hopefully no one comes running down here. They will do that sometimes. Just depends how smart they're feeling. We got a train coming by. Yep. Oh, won't it be funny if they come running in here and the train hits them? That would be good. So yeah, I think there's a guy who's, yep, he's going down the stairs. You can see him on the radar, like in the dark area. And then he's going to turn around and he's going to come back this way. There's no way they see me. That guy just yelled, I see him. Okay, well, now we lost our wanted level, so good. Okay, and that guy actually never did come in here, so awesome. That worked out better. And since the train just went by, we don't got to worry about another one spawning. Alright. Deliver this thing. And I got to mark it actually in chat, another 50K. Alright, I'm going to mark that in chat. Mixed goods number 2. And now we can just go ahead and spawn into our Kasaka. I went the wrong way. There it is. And then we'll deposit our cash too when we get in there. Ah, this big gulp is awesome. Ice cold Diet Coke. Please, nobody lecture me about the unhealthiness of drinking Diet Coke. I know. I do have my Pellegrino mineral water, which I also like, but I just really wanted a big gulp. So, alright. And you know what? I can't remember. I can't remember what... I think it's a tequila, but I can't remember what the secondary targets were on this one. I'm going to have to look at the map when we get into here. Might only be 1.1 million. Except... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just weeds. Weeds and tequila. Wow, that sucks. Alright. And the weed is... I'm gonna go to the airport, actually. That'll be the easiest place to get it. So, alright. We'll start the finale. Confirm. Play. And our longfin infiltration. You know, we're gonna go to the north dock, even though technically the main dock is a little closer to the airport. I don't like. I don't know. I don't like going from that side. So we'll just go this way. Airstrip doesn't matter. Daytime, continue. Ready to play. Let's do it. So I'll watch him crash into the cliff because there's no way to avoid that. That's the genius coding at Rockstar. This makes total sense that we do this to start. As opposed to just running along the shore the way you used to. And we're just going to go straight to the airport. I know there's one weed here on the left side of the north dock, which is actually really easy to get at, but there's 3 of them at the airport, and they're all on the in the big hangar, so it'll be a lot easier to just get those. We'd have to go there anyway, so we may as well just get them all right there and not stop and waste time at North Dock. Alright. We'll pull up here on the side. Hope our boat doesn't drift too far out the way... I think it did that on us last week too, didn't it? Didn't it like drift really far out? No. Anyways, if it does, it does. But hopefully it doesn't. Okay, my dude is like running in slow motion. The guard is already on his way across the front, so we do gotta move. We gotta get in there before he stops and turns around. There we go. We'll get the 2 down here, and then we'll grab the 1 upstairs. We'll grab all this. Gotta grab the high-low to get up there. After I'm done grabbing this stuff. You gotta be careful not to push this too hard against that wall. That's probably good enough. Otherwise, the crate will explode and then you'll be effed. I think there actually is there another one you can pick up? Maybe there is, but still. I'd rather just be careful. So we won't be able to take all this, but it will fill our bag up the whole way for the Elite Challenge. Bummer no cocaine this time, but it is what it is. There's other places I could look too, but I'm not gonna bother. That guy is out there, and I think I can probably run this way and avoid him. There we go. We're out. The exit was perfectly timed. And our boat stayed where we left it. This is like going too well. I don't want to jinx myself. All right. This boat feels a little slow. I don't know if it's because we're hopping off the water a lot. We still got a ways to go here. All right, we'll jump out. There's our glitch in the lower right there for the rebreathers. For whatever reason, it started doing that. It's like a refresh problem or something down there. I don't know. Is it doing it on everybody's? Or is it just me? I mean, this is PlayStation, so I mean, it should be consistent for everybody. Unless there's something wrong with my PlayStation. Alright, feeling pretty clumsy on the stick here. Kept overshooting those. All right. Another cutscene I wish I could skip. And here we go. Just gonna haul ass through here. Oh gosh, it's, oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I love when my dude just gets stuck on the wall and you can't move, and then he goes off in weird directions and, you know, whatever. So now we are a little behind, but I think we'll be fine. A wonky movement in this game. Stay to the left here. Okay. That guard came out a little slow, actually. So we're at 428, 430 say, and now 460. So there's only like 30 G's in the safe there. It's pretty low on the safe too. It's not a great payout on this one, unfortunately. But it's still the best money in the game for the time spent. Okay, we got one down, 3 to go. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 down, 2 to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 down, 1 to go. We're actually running a little behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, we went a little slow on that one. Usually I like to get it done before you hit the 4-minute mark. We were about 5 seconds slow. Getting old. All right. Hopefully we won't have any problems with this. Just 4 cycles of the torch, the plasma cutter. You take it right up into the red zone and let it go. Let it get down to the first digit. Hit it again. Down to the first digit. Here's cycle number 3. Now one more cycle and this should open it up. There we go. At least I still got that one. The easiest part of the whole thing. Alright, we're not going to be a hero. We're not going to try to go fast. We're going to go after the Juggernaut makes his turn. Okay, dude's heading out. He's gonna walk in front of us from right to left. Here he comes. Juggernaut's going down the stairs. He's gonna make a right. And we're good to go. We are out of here. Stay to the right a little bit. And there we go. I wish we could skip this cutscene. Come on, man. Rockstar, it was funny like the first time or two, but after seeing this like 3,000 times, I'm sick of it. I just want to skip it. Alright, we do need a gun here, because we're going to take out this dude by the motorcycle. And now, we're getting out of here. Little bit of a hole in the plot there. Pavel says they have no idea they've been hit. They have no idea that I'm here. But he said a minute ago that they closed up the grate in the entrance. So who do they think cut through the grate if they don't know I'm here? They know someone's here. Oh, they know now anyway. So as always, once we get to this mine right here on our left, we are done. I'm just gonna stop swimming, put my controller down, pick up my big gulp. Ah, yeah. Good stuff. Oh, I definitely want to skip this stuff. There we go. Hit X to skip cutscene. How much money did we make from this? Probably 1.1 million, I bet. Yeah, we're gonna barely clear 1.1 million. Technically, because it cost us 100 G's to even start this, we actually only made $1 million, but whatever. We'll say 1.1 million. There we go. 1,116,000, but I'm gonna just round to the nearest 100 G and say 1.1 million. And now for the most important step of the whole thing. Now, first I'm going to throw it in chat. Hold on. I misspelled Cayo, but that's okay. I didn't misspell it, but I made the A capital for some reason. Capital? Capital. All right, now for the most important part of the whole thing. Once you're back in session, do this. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 2 hours and 24 minutes.
Done.
There we go. And the reason you want to do that... Hold on, I'm going to spawn back in my CEO office. The reason you want to do that is the cooldown for Cayo Perico. And once that cooldown ends, if you don't buy the next Cayo inside of 48 minutes, you will not be able to get hard mode. It'll only be easy mode. And all the payout will be nerfed. So you have to make sure you get that next one purchased inside of 2 hours 24 minutes, or within 48 minutes after the cooldown ends. So we're quite a ways until we can do another like mixed goods or warehouse thing. So I am going to do a crate sourcing mission, something I almost never do, but I'm going to do it this time. Although if it's the shit ones, I'm going to skip it and restart it. That would be if it tries to tell me to go to the whatever that bar is up on the highway up north, or if it tells me to go to the auto shop. I don't like that one either. Go to Mirror Park. Okay, yeah, now that's the equivalent of the one that tells you to go to Hatchie's or whatever the bar is up north. So no, we're jumping sessions. We're not doing that. That thing takes like a half hour. Now, I guess if you have a terabyte and you launch a crate source from your terabyte, you'll never get those new missions. You'll only get the old school ones. And yes, I know I just wasted 18 Gs, but that's okay. I'm not doing those crap missions. I'm just not. I won't do it. The auto shop one is actually not terrible. I can do that one actually, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just get the OG sourcing missions, you know? Oh, and we have 81 crates, so nice. We're ready to sell. There we go, old school. When it just says go collect it, you know, it's not telling you to go to any location, then you know you've got old school. I might need armor because these guys, whoever I have to end up fighting, they're usually pretty accurate, like unfairly so. I remember a lot of people complaining about that in the early days of Crate Warehouse. It's like, man, why are these guys like so ridiculously accurate? So let me grab my Sparrow. I'm gonna knock this guy over because he's standing where I want to run, and I'm a little bit of a dick. Oh, he's gonna run once my missiles come out. Yeah, there he goes. Not so tough now, huh, pal? Not when I got a helicopter with missiles. All right, so way out here, huh? I don't really remember this mission. There's definitely some people there guarding it. I don't really want to use my missiles on it because I don't know if I'm going to blow up that SUV. Oh, what the hell. What's the worst that could happen? We'll fail the mission. Yeah, nobody left. Alright. Yeah, it looks like the RV is like indestructible until you get up to it. That's nice. I know some of them are, but some of them aren't. So I'm always kind of cautious about that. Firing missiles right by this thing. And I also, even if it didn't blow up, I don't want it to get thrown over the rail into the water, because that would be just as bad. But nope, no worries. So we'll see how many guys are coming after us, willing to die for $18,000 worth of merchandise. Another Rockstar Logic moment. Yeah, these guys are willing to die for $18,000. Wow. And this thing is so horrible. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get lit up in this thing. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't put this thing in the water, because I know there's water up here. I cannot kill this guy. There, got him. Maybe I don't want to kill him. Maybe I want to keep him on me. Oh, yeah. And the NPC gloriously pulls in front of me and comes to a stop. I'm going to get some health and ammo real quick. Or health and armor, I mean. There we go. Boy, he is trying his best, ain't he? You know, I don't know if this is a good idea. I was thinking about taking this thing down in the drain for the shortcut over, but maybe... Alright, I might regret this. I'm committed now, man, so we'll see what happens. He's having a little trouble in the water himself there. I was worried about, like, killing this thing in the water down there. That's what I was worried about. That's why I was like, I don't know if this is a good idea. Aha! He effed up. But I didn't really want to lose him. I kind of wanted him to stay on me, because as long as he's on me, more won't spawn in front of me. Now, it's anybody's guess. I probably should have jumped on the train tracks just to stay away. Oh well. Too much going on for my little brain to figure out. So hopefully they won't spawn in front of me now. But this will take us up to, what were we at? 83 crates? This will take us to 86, so I'm definitely ready for a crate mission. Crate sale. And it should be at least 1.5 million, I would think. With this many crates. I think it'll be over 1.5. Oh, it's that same dude. He's still on me. He got out of the drain. I don't know how he managed it, but he did. Nice. All right. Warehouse 1.575. So yeah, almost 1.6 million. All right, well that makes up for a shitty Cayo a little bit. So let's sell 1.575 million. You know what I haven't done? I have not upgraded my delivery vehicles. I'm definitely going to do that after this.
We're ready to go, boss. The goods are loaded and ready to be taken to the drop-off. Look out for hijackers and get this deal done.
You think? Hijackers. Hijackers, you say? Certainly not. This will go smooth as silk. I'm just gonna follow. I should probably pull up the map and see where this is at. But I'm just gonna follow the GPS and see where it takes me. once we get to it, if I decide there's a better route, I'll take that next time. This is basically the same vehicle as the Acid Lab, the Brigade. But the Acid Lab one is like way cooler, especially if you put all the upgrades on it and get out and free roam and mess with people. It can take, like, I don't know, like 50 missiles or something. It can take a huge number of missiles before it blows up, and it's pretty good at throwing people. It's one of the better trolling vehicles in the game. The Acid Lab, that is. Okay, so we're gonna go, we're gonna go up into the hills. Man, that sucks. Alright, well, oof. I'm thinking it might be up in that little neighborhood. Yeah, it is. It is. I can see it now. That little neighborhood that, like, you enter and then it just dead ends and loops back out. Really high-end houses. They're kind of like on a lake there, on their private lake. Oof. Did not make that turn. So we'll see if we get ambushed when we get to the drop-off. Okay, I really didn't even see that motorcycle guy. I don't really care about him, but I don't want his motorcycle to blow up and damage my truck, because, like I said, I have not upgraded these things. Oh dear. Pun intended. Alright, there's the first drop off, and I get stuck on the stairs right here. Anyone attacking? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I'm going to call for my not my Kasaka, my Sparrow. And that's going to spawn in here, because that's really convenient. Yes, and that way it can risk damaging it on walls and shit right where it spawns. My favorite is when it spawns like right next to a telephone pole, and you get into it, and as soon as it starts up, he just starts killing it. That's awesome gameplay, let me tell you. Still, we got one truck down of 3. We got 2 to go. I'm trying to think if there's a faster way to get there. Saka, return options, return. And oh no, come on. All right. I wasn't sure what it was going to do with my dude lying under the truck like that. Thankfully, it scooted him back out before he stood up. I don't think there's lives in these missions either. There's a time limit, obviously, but it doesn't matter. Like, if you die, like that doesn't count against you. But that would have been a real funny way to go. Stuck under the truck. So I think for the most part, The GPS route is the best one, but I'm gonna make one adjustment to it, because I don't want to sit there and zigzag through the streets in this thing. I want to keep the number of turns to a minimum, so I'm gonna go to the next exit, and then I think I can just go straight up to the right from there. We'll see in a minute. Not this exit, this one. And I think this will get me like a more direct route to where we're headed. Still has me turning too soon there. This is where I would say to turn here, because this takes us pretty much straight up into the road up into the hills. Yeah, I think that I think going to that exit was way faster, and then heading up this way. You have to muck around in the city so much. Now hopefully this time I can make that turn. I did. With the help of a SUV to keep me straight when I bounced off it. And we'll cut up through here, jump the bricks, and oh dear, again. Okay, dude, you're not really gonna run right in front of my truck, are you? Alright, so next drop off is across the street. Okay, well that's not hard. That's not a hard turn to make or anything. That's cool. Alright, made it. And I think I can just call for my Kasaka, my Sparrow right here. Can I go out this gate? Nope. Can I climb out this gate? Nope. I have to run all the way around. Because gameplay mechanics. Always in my favor. Now right as I get here, these guys are going to get really impatient all of a sudden and F me up. Amazingly, they're not. Okay. I was sure they were going to start ramming the helicopter like as soon as I got into it. That's what they usually do. Alright, one truck left. And this is going to be almost 1.6 million. It's nice. You know what I didn't do? I did not, I don't know if I can do it right now. No, I can't. Not during this mission. Okay. I forgot to call Mutt and resupply the acid lab when I did the mixed goods sale. I just completely forgot. I'm not in the habit of doing it because, well, I just got the thing last week. Return options, return wound pool. And I really overshot. That's okay, though. It wasn't too bad. Probably deployed that chute a little early. But I'll try not to slide under the truck this time. I don't like fires right next to my delivery vehicles. We all know what happens if you park a car on that for too long. Car goes boom. I imagine this will too. And that's the beauty of these deliveries. If you don't deliver all of them, you get 0 credit. So, yeah. You can't lose a single crate or vehicle, or else you have to start the whole thing over again. So I'm being kind of careful with these trucks because, like I said, they're not upgraded, so they don't have the strongest armor. And I don't know how tough they are Like if I crash into a lot of cars on the way up, you know, I don't want to risk damaging it and losing the vehicle and having to restart the whole thing. So just being careful. I'm gonna get off here. And yeah, that's one thing I am gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade the delivery vehicles for the crate warehouse. That's something I should always do. And we'll head up here. Take out the pole. It literally did a flip in the air, which is kind of funny. Trying not to hit stuff, but also trying to make good time heading up here, so I'm going to be careful, but not too careful. And I don't think we're in any real danger of like blowing up this car or anything, this truck. I know that it's not fully updated, so I'm just being a little more careful than I would otherwise. If I had full upgrades on this thing, I don't care what I hit at that point. It's almost, this thing is like indestructible at that point. Except, of course, against Oppressor Mark IIs, which is why you don't do that in a public lobby. Oh dear, again. And yeah, I could not make that turn that time. At least I know a good spot where deer spawn if I ever want to do the photography thing. That might be how I take the money up to 5 million. I'm gonna see where we're at after this. Maybe I'll do the photography thing. And okay, this car is really having fun. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we are getting jumped. You want Heist. Hey, Avocado. I already did the Heists, actually. We're gonna probably get into the bunker purchase in a little bit here, since they're on sale this week, and this is a new character. Now, I feel like I'm not in very good cover. Maybe we'll switch to a different weapon. You know, how about we just give him, like, big... There we go. How many more are coming, though? There's some more. Okay. Okay, wow. Wow, those guys are lighting me up. Okay, I'm gonna get back here. I should call in my, what's it called? Karuma. That would, make it a lot easier. Or I could get up in my Sparrow and just take them out with missiles. I don't know. We'll see. There's still someone over here. Oh, he's like on the ground or something. Oh, no, here he is. Alright. Trying to figure out where this guy is. We'll redo health and armor again. Okay, like waiting for these guys to get here is kind of annoying. Maybe I'll just wait for their cars. And I hit nothing. Yeah, the missiles are like useless here. Oh wow, I'm like almost dead. I just noticed my... Okay, whoa, they are lighting me up. I got no body armor. Okay. I'm gonna take them out fast and get behind something here. Woo! Almost died. Alright, where are these guys? Why does my, like, missiles not take out their car? There it is. Okay. Man. These guys are a pain in the ass. Alright, we'll call for the Sparrow. And honestly, I don't even need to worry about the Sparrow, actually, do I? I could just session jump at this point. I guess I just want to make sure everything gets kind of like registered here for a second before I jump sessions. Actually, you know what? I'm going to head over to the casino and do a lucky wheel spin. Maybe we get some more money there. But that's it for like the... Oh, whoops, I did not mean to shoot that missile. Hopefully we don't get a wanted level from that. But that is it for like the major money plans that I had for this session. I know we're going to buy the bunker still and everything, but let me add that into chat actually. It's all in cash, so let's pull it up here. 1.57. I'm just going to say 1.6 million for the... I know it's a little bit less, but 1.6 million. So we did 100,000 in mixed goods, 335k in acid lab, so we'll say 435k, and then 500k for Cluckin Bell, so it's like 935k, and then 1 million for Dre, so we'll say like 1.9 million at that point. And then Cayo finale was 1.1, so that took us to 3 million. And now large crate sale is 1.6 million, so that's 4.6 million we've earned. So yeah, I think we could do another 400k pretty easily before we buy the bunker. I mean, it's not that hard to earn 400k in free roam these days. There's so much stuff you can do so easy. Let's get our lucky wheel spin out of the way first, though.
Ready to own your own party palette? The Diamond Casino and Resort penthouses can be customized with lounge
If we get 50k here, that would be great.
theater and private gambling tables.
I really don't want the car. The car is not really that interesting to me. But, you know, I'll take what I get. 25k in chips. Alright, well that did not help our total for the week at all. Or for this session, I should say. We'll exit the casino. And actually, I'm going to session jump into my agency. Because... option... agency. We need to like restock. We were like out of body armor and stuff. I don't even know where we lost the body armor at. We didn't really use any hardly after Cluckin Bell. We didn't use any in Cayo. I know that for a fact. Oh, I guess, you know what? During the Dre finale we did, didn't we? I don't think I restocked after that. So that's probably where that went. Oh. Okay, well, okay, so my dude will not just stand there. Okay, we got snacks. Let's get body armor. Okay, take care of ammo, probably like 80 G's. Nope, only 7,000. Not bad. Not bad. I've seen a lot worse. And we're going to go ahead and deposit our cash, too, from the crate sale. So we want to earn like another 400,000. So... There we go. I put it in chat that we've earned 4.6 million, and we're gonna go for another 400k. And I guess we'll do that. What will be the first thing to do? Oh, we're gonna be about ready to do mixed goods again. That's about to be ready for us. I just see the warehouse thing popped up. So let's think about this. It's funny as if we bought the bunker, we'd probably be able to do a spare parts sale too at that point, which would double that, and we'd only have to make it like another 300k at that point. But I think what I'm going to do is pull up GTA Web and see where the billboards are. Okay, they're pretty spread out, and I'm probably about able to do mixed goods. Let's just see if we can do that, because I'd rather just start there. So we'll session jump into the office, see if mixed goods are ready. If not, we'll just step outside and it'll be ready in a minute. Nope, not ready yet, so I gotta step outside. It'll probably say it as soon as I step outside. We'll just wait a second here till we see the message in the lower left. Mixed goods are ready for delivery. I don't know if you, I know I've got the game audio kind of low. I don't know if you're hearing this conversation this NPC is having on her phone, but it's pretty hilarious. All right, so we'll do mixed goods. We'll set our warehouse agent in motion. It'll be mixed goods number 3. So we'll export mixed goods, and we'll go get our Sparrow and get over there. This is like some of the fastest money in the game. You know, I haven't done any like VIP work either. And come to think of it, I could do security missions for the agency. I don't think I can do payphone hits yet. I think there's something I need to do first before I can do payphone hits. The phones never ring for me, and I want to say when I looked at it on the computer the other day when I was setting up the Dre Heist, it seemed like it was grayed out. So maybe payphone hits not an option, or maybe not on the computer. Maybe when I called Franklin, it was grayed out and it said you still needed to do something. So, you know, maybe that's what I should do, is unlock payphone hits. That would be a good way. Maybe you have to do like 5 security missions first before you can do a payphone hit. I think that's a thing. I don't know. I don't know how many security missions I've even done. Have I done any? I think I did a few, like the first day we bought this, the agency, a couple weeks ago. I don't know. I can't remember. Definitely going to take a look at it, though. After we do this. I'll spawn back in my agency after this. Vanish in midair. Whoa! Hello! Yeah, I was a little lower than I thought. A little lower than I thought there. Alright. That was nice. Waste of armor, though. Gonna go send my warehouse agent out for more crates. We've got exactly 1 crate now. I should buy a second warehouse so I can start doubling that money. And if I do, I know which one I'm going to buy. The one right up the street here. When I was bitching about the price last week. And I said, man, $3 million? And this one right here that I bought was like $1 million less, and it's only like 300 feet away. I don't understand the reason for the huge price difference, but this is the next one I would want, so I'll grab this one next. This is the easy version of the mission. So we got those guys chasing us, basically just NPC enemies. Much better than cops. Cops you have to mess around with and lose them. Actually, it's a bummer Avocado left. He offered a heist. That would be a quick way to get 400 Gs. Just run, like, help him with one of his heists or something. But I didn't know where I was at the time, money-wise, and I was thinking that we were going to be done with money. But, alright, let me throw this one in chat. So, 350k left. Let's go check out, before we do the funky free roam stuff, let's check out our agency, our security missions. Ah, we got Chop. Why does he have a pink collar on, though? I don't know, man. All right. So I don't think I can do any payphone hits. I don't know if you can even do that from here anyway. No, it's just security contracts. So we've only done 2 security contracts. That's probably why I can't do payphone hits. I think you have to do 5 first. So, vehicle recovery is great unless you get the monkey truck out at Humane Labs. I don't like that one. We're going to go ahead and do liquidize assets because that's just about the easiest one. Unless you have to go all the way up to the power station by the wind farm. That one kind of sucks, but anyways, still better than the monkey truck. The monkey truck sucks. So I really don't like the vehicle recovery, and I wish they would take that one out because it sucks. And it seems like you get that one, like if you were to do 10 vehicle recovery missions, like I don't know, 7 of them would be the monkey truck. They seem to have like the percentage on that one turned up.
Alright, look, you gonna like this one, trust me. It's always fun fucking with the paparazzi. So you heard of Carrie McIntyre? Yeah, she needs us to tell this pap who finally got their hands on a real money shot. Seemed like she wanted to leak something, but she ended up leaking everything, you feel me? Her job is to follow the pap back to the lockup and plant some motherfucking bombs in there. Might be over the top, but shit, we want to make sure the camera equipment is gone, you feel me?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Franklin, but in story mode, you took part in some of that paparazzi shit. All right, so we're gonna follow the photography guy back to their thing. You know, I really hope. I'm just gonna cross my fingers on this one. I remember one of these missions in the past where this guy gets hit by the train and it ends the mission because he's too stupid to avoid it. Anyway, we'll see what happens. He's gonna be on a motorcycle, I think. Yep, he is. There he is. I don't want to get caught. And yeah, the train is there. And he's dumb enough to run into it. He's not smart enough to stop. Okay, well, at least it was mostly by him. So he did run into the train there. He did. If I had gotten there a little bit sooner, he would have gone out in front of that train and gotten popped. And probably would have died and failed the mission. So, yeah, this is exactly that mission. I don't want to get too close to him. See the detection bar down in the lower right. I don't know if it matters if he detects me. Like, do you fail the mission if he detects you? Or does he just race there a lot faster and then they're like ready for you at the at their headquarters? I'm not sure what the difference is. I'll try that another time. Since we're still in our like early security missions, I don't want to mess too much with it. I just want to do it the way you're supposed to. But man, it is painful to follow these guys. They're so slow. I hope he's not going too far. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, he's going in there. He's going in there. All right, I am familiar with this location. Okay, I don't want to get detected before he goes in. I'm trying. I don't know if he detected me or not. It was like going way up. All right, whatever. So, gonna land here. Is that like a cat? It's kind of funny. Okay, get away from these posts. And here we go. Get out my assault shotgun because we're going to be in close quarters here. Alright, so we're going to kill their camera equipment. And there's some equipment back here too. Alright, now we just got to plant the charges and get out. And then lose the cops. I think we get a 3-star for this. I think. We'll just do this 1 second. There we go. Get up in the sky. It's going to be a big boom. It's going to shake the screen. Yep, we get a 3-star. So we'll probably get some helicopters, but I think we'll just fly around, try to avoid helicopters, you know. Actually, we're gonna head down toward LSIA, assuming no police helicopters spawn in front of us. There is one off to the right. Hopefully we can outrun them. Why LSIA, you ask? Because there's a billboard there I want to spray paint. LS tags. So we should be about done here. I think we'll lose the cops in a second. And hopefully we'll see some money up here. Man, how long does it take to lose them? Of course, the magic cops know to spawn down here. So 42,000, 42K for that. Oh, there's a signal jammer down there. Now, where is the billboard at? I kind of forget. There's a billboard around here somewhere that I want to get. It's on one of these parking structures, I'm sure of that. I can't remember exactly where.
Hey, look, good shit on those contracts you've been working on. But listen, I got some other work. A certain kind of work that need a certain kind of person. You know what I mean? Big ticket type shit. I don't want to say too much on my sale, so I'll be in touch with you on a payphone. Keep your ears open.
Oh, we just unlocked payphone. Okay, so I guess you don't have to do 5. I guess you just have to do 3. Because that was our 3rd security mission. Where the hell is this billboard at? Alright, I'm going to have to go look at the GTA map. Because I'm not seeing it. And I thought I knew where it was, but I guess I'm wrong. You know, actually, I take it back. I do know where it is. It's not by the parking structure. It's over here, isn't it? No, that's not it either. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the map and see. I forget. I'm old. Oh, so I guess it's under that awning thing that I was like landing on. And I also got to make a comment in my chat about the 40K for the, I know it was 42, but I'm just going to like round to 10, say 40K for a security mission. All right, where is this thing? Aha, there it is. Okay. I knew it was around here somewhere. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to put it in chat for the security mission. So far we've made 90K. I know that's 15K for the poster, but I'm just going to put the 100K when we get all 100K for it. Works a little better. I'm not gonna like notate everyone. All right, I'm gonna go do the next one. And how the hell do we get out of here? Okay, there we go. This city looks so awesome at night. It really does. I can't believe this map is 12 years old, 13 years old. I mean, you know, it's older than 12 because they were developing it well before 2013. So they were developing it back in like 2011. Oops, it's over here actually. So this will be the second LS tags. All right, another 15G. Guess I don't really need to call it all out in chat until the end because we're gonna see okay, yeah, that was the one I just did. Actually, I was not at the one I was thinking I was at. There's actually another one further south here. Where the heck is this one? It's gonna be over here. Okay, and we're almost about to get payphone stuff too. So I assume the billboard is right by the payphone, probably. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with this one, actually. This one is kind of new to me. We could do a payphone hit. Yeah, what the heck. Let's do one. Let's see what happens. So we got 3 of the...
Hey, so when was the last time you used a payphone? Because believe me, there's some things you don't want the FIB to hear. You know, things like contract killing, stock manipulation. You feel me? Because see, I knew the dude that used to run the hits in this town. And he knew something most of the hatchet guys out there don't. The money only starts flowing when the stock market is involved. Now, I got my share of high net worth individuals in my contact these days. And since we got our own partnership up and running, a few of them start hitting me up with propositions that be making me think, shit, I need to get back in the game. With me running the plays and you working the field, man. So look, we take out some assholes who fucking deserve it anyway, which fixes the market in our own client's favor, and then they send us some serious pay dirt. You got me?
No skipping this the first time.
Pick up the phone. I'll give you the mark, and then I'll text you some details from the burn. You can do it however you want, but the clients pay extra if you do it just right. Sounds good? Hey, this target is one of the most successful tech entrepreneurs in the world, but you ain't never even heard of his damn name. Now this motherfucker, he keeps a low profile, even though he designed half the fucking apps on your damn phone. You know, social media.
After you hear this stuff the first time, you're able to skip it. But the first time for each mission, you have to listen to the whole spiel.
He's gonna push what looks like a routine security update, but really, it's a backdoor so he can sell all your data to the highest bidder. Fucking son of a bitch, you don't care how many people he bankrupt, as long as his fucking ass is sitting at the beach in the Caymans next to 10 figures in his fucking bank account.
Oh my god, these freaking...
Look at the buying stocks once the update hit, but check this out. Listen how they even bet. And he came to me with it. He's gonna bet against the stock. Then we take this bitch down. Our client cashes out and we make bank. We just got intel that the target is fucked up right now, so charity bent and fired his driver for the fucking 10th time. And he just ordered a cab. But I got money to cancel that motherfucker. Dude should be right outside.
All right. Now, in the future, when I get this mission, I'll be able to skip all that and just start it as soon as I hear, you know, the guy's an entrepreneur, but you've never heard of him, or whatever. So first thing we got to do, though, is get the cab. So we're going to go up to the cab place and grab it, and then we're going to go pick him up. And then, okay, I was going to say, there's 3 different ways you can take them out for the bonus. You can either blow them up at a gas station, which is what this one's going to be, or you can drive them into the ocean and drown them, or you can take them to the junkyard and put them in the car crusher, which is kind of nasty, but whatever. Yeah, I think I will return my... Alright. So we're going to take this guy to a gas station and blow him up. And that works. Oh, I'm so tempted to kill all the lost, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stay focused. Whenever I see them standing out there like that, I just want to take them all out. These guys. So which location is he at? Now, I normally only ever start payphone missions from down at the docks. So, and then when you do that, there's only certain specific locations that he spawns at. I'm thinking that that's probably true for this mission anyway. I'm thinking this is going to be that hotel that's like next to the parking structure. That's like a little off to the right and kind of like little circle drive in front of it. I forget what the name of that hotel is, but you'll see what I mean in a minute if that's where it is. You pull in and there's like a little circular drive by the front door. Yeah, I think that's where this is. So this is a normal location, even though I didn't do the payphone from the location I normally do. Yep, here's the circular drive I was talking about. So you pull up here and honk. And thankfully there is a gas station just right around the corner. From up the road from the ammunition. I agree, sir. We're going to get you to that gas station as quickly as possible and blow your ass up. I'm glad you're good with that. So here's the gas station. And we'll just park right next to it. We'll run around here. I don't think you get a wanted level for this. I honestly kind of can't remember. Let's just see what happens. There we go. 45 G's.
Hey, what's up? Just calling to say well done with that recent business venture of ours. Shit, you should have the money by now.
All right.
And I just want to say I was very pleased with your attention to detail. But look, keep your ear to the ground for more work, all right? Or hit me up anytime and I'll see what I got for you.
All right, I put it in chat. We got 45K for the payphone hit. And so we're going to go do the next LS tags, which is by that biker bar north of the military base. And we're almost halfway to the 400K. We're at like 180K right now. You know, I could also do the junk energy bike thing, which is a quick 50 Gs too. Yeah, I'm going to do that since we're on the way. I don't do these that often, but it's easy money. Hey, it's Devin Weston's house. Or it was Devin Weston's house. So we will return this guy. I could have let it go a little longer, but after last time, I'm feeling a little gun shy. Alright, so I think I can do this. Might have to try a couple times, we'll see. I'm not great at them, but usually I can make it in a couple tries. Some of them are harder than others. This might actually be one of the harder ones, I don't know. Paved roads are definitely your friend on these things because you can get better speed on it, especially with the boost. You can get going real fast. Oh, I needed to turn, didn't I? Okay, was this guy going to turn? Okay, no choice. I need to restart. I missed that turn. All right, here we go. Try this again. At least we weren't too far into it. Definitely going to keep that in mind next time. Try to get up to speed on the pavement here. Alright, so definitely need to be more careful of this turn up here. Definitely want to use the boost. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. We gotta turn right? Okay, no we don't. That's kind of misleading. Gotta kind of watch the radar in addition to the arrows, because the arrows are not always like looking right. They can be confusing sometimes. Alright, I feel like we're not making the power time here. Oh, we're moving along here though. Oh, if we could not come to a stop, that would be awesome. Trying to keep control. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're gonna make it. We didn't even get the beeps. Nice. Yeah, we beat it by like 12 seconds. So 50K for the junk energy time trial. So another 50K there. Service vehicles. And we're gonna get a lot of money for the last LS tags thing. So we're gonna go up to that bar, like I said, the biker bar that's north of the military base. And after I do the next two LS tags, I'm gonna take a count and see how much we've made. Do have to avoid the military base. That's another reason I want to get the hangar eventually in the military base, so I can fly over this without having to get a wanted level. I don't even really care for the hangar business that much, although I know it's better than it used to be. To me, it's kind of like crate warehouses. Like, I'll send Rooster out to get crates for it. I won't really do sourcing missions, and then when it fills up to 1.5 million, I'll just sell it, and I'll do the truck mission now, because you can do the truck mission. You don't have to do airplane missions if you don't want anymore. But I think what's really great about it is you can go over the military base without getting a wanted level. That's, to me, that's the most valuable thing of having the hangar. What is the name of this bargain? Hookies. Okay, there it is. All right. So LS tag number 4, 15K. And then the last one is going to give us 40K. Because we did 4 of them at 15K each for 60K total. And now we're going to get 40K for the last one. And the last one, of course, is all the way up in Paleto Bay. Not a fan of the placement. They're pretty widespread here today, but they're not always that bad. You know, I am going to just see what the animals are, because that's an easy 100K too. And honestly, the Junk Energy Skydives, it's like 150K. So that's something we might think about too. Cat, rabbit, and chicken hawk. I don't know. I don't even know where chicken hawks are. I guess anywhere where you find hens, I would think. I know rabbits can be kind of a pain to get a picture of. You get too close and they go running away. But let's get our 40K here, and then let's take a count. I might go back and do like another payphone hit or security mission, actually. I think it's down here somewhere. Ah, there it is. You know, something I was thinking about. So we take it for granted that the power lines are nothing in this game. Do you think they're going to do that in GTA 6? Are power lines going to be nothing again? Or are they going to screw up helicopters and stuff? I really hope they keep them as nothing, because man, it would be really hard to maneuver around those things. So alright, LS tag number 5 is 40K. And so we've basically done 50 and 40 is 90, and 15 is 105, and 15 is 120, and 15 is 135. Then 45, 55, 65, 75, then 180, and then 50 is 230, then 245, 285. So we've done like 285,000. So it's 289 really. So we just need like another 100 Gs. I say we go ahead and do another payphone hit. The only unfortunate thing is we're going to have to fly all the way back down, because I would want to do it at the docks. I don't think it's time for another mixed goods sale yet, but we are really close. Another 100,000 and we will have earned 5 million in this session, which is I think the biggest amount I've ever earned in a single session so far with this character. So, and I'll tell you what, man, look at, we're at level 61. I want to say we just hit level 50 last week, and doing some of those crate sourcing missions really did help with the level up in between, so. Although I have to admit, I am kind of wishing I'd taken Avocado up on his offer of a heist, because that would have been much quicker money to get us to the 5 million mark than doing it this way with all the free roam stuff. Oh well, hindsight's 2020. Yeah. It occurs to me, rather than doing this free roam stuff, I probably could have just done another Cluckin Bell and got 500k quick. It probably would have been about the same amount of time, and I just didn't even think of it. Oh well. We're almost there now. Another 100k is not hard to come by at this point. And got to do some different stuff we don't normally do. We've already done Cluckin Bell like how many times on this stream? I've only been streaming for 3 weeks, and I feel like we've already done Cluckin Bell like at least like 7 or 8 times. And that is the nature of the grind, of course. You will do stuff repetitively. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could do like a pizza mission too if I wanted to. I just thought about that. I don't think I ever really do those. How much can you make doing pizza? Is it like 30,000 or something like that? Rockstar Logic. What pizza guy makes 30 grand delivering 5 pizzas? Anyway. Let's knock out a payphone hit and then we'll go from there. Now, unless we get the same one as last time, we're going to have to sit through the cutscene of Franklin explaining it again. Every time you get a payphone hit for the first time, you have to listen to Franklin's whole spiel about it. But then afterwards, when you get it again later, you can skip it. Alright. This is the one I almost always do it from. So we'll call Franklin and ask for a payphone hit.
Yo, what you need? Alright, shit, let me make a few calls.
This thing will ring in a second. So if it's the entrepreneur we haven't heard of, I'll be able to skip it. But it's probably not going to be that one. Yeah, this is the other one. Okay. Alright, so we're going to basically take his car and put a bomb in it. Or maybe not, it depends. That's one way to do it. There's 2 other ways too. We'll see. We'll see what Franklin says. He'll call us and let us know. Put a little more. Put one of the dude's engine block when he gets into that convertible. If your aim is right, it'll light up. Okay. Alright, so is he at the one right by here? Yep, he's like right here too. So what we'll do we're going to kind of block him in a little bit. Gonna get this dude out of the way. No, I'm not going to move his car. That's the mariachi car, by the way. Or the, what's it called? The, Thelma and Louise car. So that thing will kind of hold them in place, and we'll use this one. Get out of there, girl. And we're going to put this here just to kind of hold it in place even more. And this probably isn't really necessary, but I like to be careful. So then what we'll do is come over onto the roof of the LS car meet. And we don't really need the rifle that they give you for this mission. You can use your own rifle. And what we'll do from here, actually, we might be better off on the other one. We'll take a look at the other one. Might be a better angle, I'm thinking. Yeah, it kind of looks like it might be. So, definitely want the sniper rifle. And we're going to put it right into the front of the car when he gets in. And it should blow it up, and we should get the credit for the full assassination. So we got about 55 seconds till he comes out. And we're at 289k, so we'll get like, if we do it right, we'll be at like 334 or something like that. And yeah, we in the amount of time it took us to do all this free roam stuff, we probably could have just done a Cluckin Bell, and that would have been about the same amount of time. And we would have got like a 500G payout. Now he's going to come out over here. You'll see him appear in a few seconds here. There he is. Well, there she is. She's going to go running. But he's the guy we're really interested in. And he's going to head down and then walk over into his car. And he's not going to react at all to the fact that those two cars are like parked right in front of it, blocking him in. He's not even going to react. She's going to start running now. And it's always tempting to shoot her. Like, no witnesses. She knows what happened. Let's take her out. But don't do it, or else you will alert him, and then things will go south. So just focus on the target. Gotta wait for him to get in his car. And he's not even noticing that those cars are blocking him, but he's in. So there we go. Sniper rifle hit, 45k. All right, I'll throw that in chat. All right, so we only need like another 60-some thousand. So I say I do not want to go do a bunch of skydiving or animal photography. I want to see if we can maybe do another security mission, because that's a little more fun. And I don't know how much longer until mixed goods are available again, but we'll see. But yeah, Cluckin Bell would have been the smarter move here. We would have probably already been done with it at this point, and we would have had 500k. But it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. No big deal. I just didn't think it through very well. And like I said, we've already done Cluckin Bell so many times. I don't mind a little bit of variety. And plus, I do want to get the 200 security missions done for the office here, for the agency, so that we can max out the safe in here.
Everything okay? Stay safe, boss.
Or 201 missions, I guess, is actually what you need, but whatever. I know I can call Franklin for a security mission, but I'd prefer to pick it if I can, because I tend to stay away from like vehicle recovery and guarding, whatever the guarding one is. Recover valuables is good. That's 55,000. Gang termination is a pain. Vehicle recovery is good. Well, recover valuables is the easiest of the three, and it pays the most, so this is a no-brainer. Only question is, where are we going? Are we going to Tequila La or to Vanilla Unicorn? Because those are the only two locations that you do this in. We'll find out in a second. All right, Franklin will call us in a minute.
Hey, look, so our client is the CEO of a fancy-ass perfume brand.
All right, it's going to be Tequila La. So we're definitely going to want our Kuruma when we get up there, because when we leave, they're going to be hot on our tail and really, really accurate. So we're going to want to be armored in a Kuruma against them. But we'll fly our Sparrow over here to start. I can't remember if I've done this location yet. Okay, got a lot of trees around here, actually. Need to be careful. Alright, let's call for our... Actually, our supercar was active, wasn't it? It was, so we're going to call for our Kuruma here. I think I have it at the agency. I think that's where it's at.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'm bringing...
That's right, I've got that weevil, that ugly bug that we got from English Dave for doing like the extra missions for Cayo. Like bringing the band crap. I'm just gonna have it pointed out because I don't want to waste time trying to turn around when we're leaving. Alright, I guess we'll just go with AP pistol. It's kind of my favorite. Put on the flashlight so we can see what's up in here. She's not usually standing out there like that. They're usually behind that bar. Anyway, safe is not in here, which means it's in the basement. Oh, hey, our crate warehouse is going to be done soon, too. Oh, Dad, I forgot about this person. I think he's dead. Yeah, good. Alright. Yeah, we almost died there, but that's alright. We didn't. Oh, hello. And I... Wow. Completely missed him. Alright, we gotta locate the safe, which is downstairs. And then we'll have to get the, we'll have to come back up and get the combo. Alright, we're done. Well, I mean, we're not done with the mission, but we're done finding the safe. So we gotta get the combo. Which is usually... There it is. It's one of 3 locations. This is one of them. Okay. I don't think we killed her. Maybe we did? I don't think we did. Yeah, she's dead. Okay, well. Alright, cool. And there might be a new person down here too now. No, I guess not. I want to say sometimes they come out of here. Alright. Let's get this stuff and get out of here. And we're going to be able to do another mixed goods sale too, which is nice. So yeah, we took we took about the same amount of time as we would have done for a Cluckin Bell, but we made like 100,000 less than we would have made with Cluckin Bell. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like I said, I just didn't think of it. I should have. And now you see why we want the Kuruma, because these guys are going to be right on our tail. But they can't really hit us when we're in here. And we are jumping. Hello. That dude bit it hard. Looks like they bit it again too. I'm going to go this way. Okay, can these cars please stop going in front of me and stopping every single effing intersection, man? The NPC traffic is just glorious in this game, isn't it? So tired of it. And you know they're going to do it in GTA 6. They're probably going to make it even worse. Because they can have like more active NPCs now. Alright, let's see what we get for this. I think it's like 62,000. Man, my guy is a mess. I took some hits in there, man. Yep, we're at like 62K. I think we got 62,000 for that, or 55,000 maybe. All right, so we're at 390,000, and we've got a mixed goods sales ready again. So we will spawn into our CEO office and go for it. And I'm just about done with my big gulp, so good timing. What's up, girl?
What can I do for you?
Give me some snacks.
Are you sure you need more snacks?
And then let's export mixed goods. This will be a quick 50 Gs. And what are we at? 390K basically. So this is going to put us over 400K, which is fine. I don't mind making a little more. And I got to remember to call Mutt too, by the way. I never did call him after remembering, and then I forgot again. If you remember, I remembered during my crate sale mission, and then I forgot again. I gotta call Mutt. get acid lab supplies in there. Once I have the bunker, my 48-minute routine is going to change a little bit. It's going to be the spare parts sale, then the mixed goods sale, then call Mutt, and then a payphone hit from the payphone at the docks down there. So that'll be this little routine that I will do, and it'll bring in 145K and then minus whatever we spend on acid lab supplies. And actually minus the 7,500 for the warehouse agent too, and more than that if I get more than one warehouse. Like it'll be like 15,000 minus if I have two warehouses, because 7,500 per. Service vehicles, Kasaka, return. Hey, we're not too late this time. There's the truck. We'll send Lupe out to get some crates for us. Did she pick up 2 crates? Is that what it told us earlier? I think it was 2 crates, so there's probably 3 in here now. No, it was just 1. Okay, so there's 2 crates total. Gonna try to get 80 again. Probably won't be doing that by tomorrow though. Not sure what tomorrow night's stream is gonna be, because I don't know that I'll be able to get all the heists ready, and I certainly won't get 80 crates into the large warehouse by tomorrow night. I like this game, but I don't want to play it that much. Wow. I did this last time too. I got hooked right there on the wall there. Ugh. Gotta get better at driving. Gotta get good. Okay, well that truck really kind of was placed really badly. Thankfully, this is the easiest version of this mission there is. You don't get a wanted level, and there's no enemies chasing you, so you literally just have to drive to the spot and drop it off with no hassle. Only hassle are the NPC traffic drivers, NPC drivers, which are a big hassle, to be fair. But they're always a big hassle. It's nothing new. All right. Oh, mixed goods number 4, I guess. And so I think what I'll do now is call Mutt. No, not Moore's, Mutt. Yeah, and he had the full 60K, man. So yeah, we're at 439K. So yeah, we can stop the free roam quest now. What do I say? I'll just say 440K. So that puts us at 5 million. And yeah, I know I just spent 60 G's on acid lab supplies, but that's okay. Clear this stuff out. Let's deposit our cash. $439K, not bad. So we're almost at 1.5 million money-wise, and it is time to buy the bunker. So we're definitely going to do that right now. I think it's on the foreclosure site, right? Yeah, I think so. And let's just get bunkers is all I really want. And I like Chumash. It's my favorite bunker. It's one I always get. And it's on sale. Like I said, this is the reason why. I know I said last week I was going to do the auto shop, and maybe I will tomorrow. I don't know. But because bunkers are on sale this week and specials and stuff, I just felt like this was a good time to do the bunker buy. So we'll take advantage of that. I don't really care about making it fancy. I do like to be able to spawn in it, though, especially if I want to do those spare part sales. I already got a gun locker in my agency. I don't need another one. I sure as hell don't need these little golf cart things. Shooting range is kind of tempting, but I know I'm never going to spend any time in it. Like, I've gotten it in all the other ones, and it is on sale now, but I'm never going to spend any time there. So I'm just going to leave it at the bunker and the personal quarters, and we'll go from there. So 1.3 million, not bad. We can definitely afford it with all the money we've made.
So you're the buyer. I didn't think we were going to ship this thing. Come down and I'll take you through the handover procedure.
All right. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to skip all these cutscenes to start out. It is what it is, though. So we'll just... And I don't think I can session jump into it until I've gone through the cutscenes. It's just like the CEO office at the beginning when we first created the character. It would not let me session jump into the CEO office until I did the initial cutscene setup stuff with the assistant stuff. That's going to be true of this too, I'm sure. I mean, I can try. I just, you know, what's the worst that'll happen? It'll probably put me outside of it, just like it did the CEO office. Yeah, let's give it a try. Is it even available? Yeah, Chumash Bunker, actually. Okay, let's see. We'll try session jumping to it. I don't think we can because we haven't seen the setup cutscenes yet, but whatever. Nope. It put me right back here. And let me guess, I'm going to have to wait on a cooldown now for my Sparrow. No. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Now, just like I thought, you cannot session jump into the bunker until you have suffered through the cutscenes. Oof. And we still have almost 14 million. We've got a ton of money. I need to start buying stuff. Maybe that's what tomorrow will be. Maybe tomorrow's stream will just be a buying frenzy. We'll buy like the auto shop. We'll buy the biker clubhouse. We'll buy maybe a second big crate warehouse. I don't think we'll buy the nightclub yet, but because that can get really expensive. But maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow, just a massive buying spree. Unless I feel like getting a few heist finales set up. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to get Cayo and Cluckin Bell set up for tomorrow. In fact, how much time is left on the Cayo cooler? Hey Siri, show me my timer. There are no timers set. Are you kidding me?
Timer set.
Hey Siri, show me my alarm.
I found 38 alarms.
Okay. Hey Siri, show me my active alarm.
I found one alarm.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, still almost an hour left on that thing. I should have done a timer, not an alarm. That was my bad. I forgot Siri differentiates between timers and alarms. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I said set an alarm for 2 hours and 24 minutes, and so it set it at 9:41 p.m. Eastern. That's, well, 45 minutes from now. That's when I can buy the next Cayo. But yeah, so I can get a Cayo finale set up for tomorrow, and I can definitely get a Cluckin Bell finale. I don't know about the agency. I guess we'll see. We'll see. And then those three combined would be like 2.5 million. So not terrible. I know I won't have a large warehouse for sale. All right, let's do it. Let's suffer through the cutscenes. Here we go. And I know it's not going to let me skip it. I know that. A microbrewery. I guess it's not so bad. It's been a few years since I've seen this cutscene anyway, so.
What are you talking about? Do it, but don't do it. What are you fucking doing? I will call you back. So, listen, would you like to make some money? Good money, you know? There's no money on Hog Road, but there is in this one. Hey, stop destroying things! Some of you are staying. Go for a little run. It's really lovely to meet you. As you can see, we got ample room for parking.
Maybe I'll get an MOC, actually. I didn't even think about that.
Got it. Anyway, we're on a strict schedule.
I'm not sure if I can use the MOC.
And this is your duty range for target practice, team bonding. I can't hear myself think. Hey,
I'm not getting that anyway. I didn't buy that.
down when you're done. Taking the equipment.
Anyways, I don't know if I can use the MOC for towing the vehicle for Cayo, the whatever, the approach vehicle I get, the long fin.
Not gonna miss these corridors. Okay.
I don't know if you guys know what that joke right there is from when they get stuck in the hallway. It's from what were those Michael Myers movies from like the 90s and the early 2000s? Austin Powers.
In arms. Log into the network, request a resupply, bring the hardware back here. The eggheads will take it apart. Cook up new, exciting ways of terminating people. Or just give them a copy of existing designs. Then, you sell your weaponry to state-sanctioned actors on the global stage, make a tidy profit, and do the country proud. I got medals for this. I promise you. Come look at this. Hostile people! We need this out of here 5 minutes ago. You run a good operation, you fill the whole place up. Enough arms to affect regime change in 2/3 of the world's democracies.
Too bad they don't give you all this product to start with, so you can make like a nice big sale right out the gate.
Jesus. Gotta get out of here. We're bombing someone tomorrow. I mean, I don't know what I mean. Doesn't matter. It's been wonderful. Remember, you never met me. You never saw me. I don't know you, and anything you think I said, I didn't say, and you were delusional. Remember that. I'll be in touch. You're a hero.
Alright, it wasn't so bad. But now you do have to do the initial setup. So I am going to do that to get it moving. Oh, and you know what else I can do? I can do all the Mark II research, can't I? The Mark II weapon stuff. Okay.
Welcome to Disruption Lunch Logistics, your #1 armament redistribution resource, and surprisingly usable for a state-funded web commission. You've got everything you need here to track your resource, staff, and performance levels at your facility. You want to get moving, though, you'll need to start with some setup work.
All right, we'll do the first setup mission.
There's a dune loader carrying the requisite supplies and ammunition. Pick it up and bring it to the bunker, and we can get the lab operational.
I can't remember if any enemies come after you for this, or if you just are free to, you know, drive it there. Obviously, if you were doing this in a public lobby, then everyone on their Oppressor Mark II would be coming after you and blowing it up, but we're in a private lobby, but I can't remember if there are enemies or not. We'll find out in a minute. Not a big deal if there are. Though, if they're in a Dubsta too, I might let them stay close all the way to the bunker so that we can grab that after the mission and then go spawn a chrome Dubsta or gold Dubsta. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I don't even know if there are any enemies in this mission. I can't remember. Probably should have just returned it in air and parachuted down, but oh well. We'll put it away now. Alright, we'll find out if anyone comes after us. If they do, hopefully they're in the black Dubsta 2s. Doesn't look like it though. I would have thought they'd have been after us by now. Alright, well that was uneventful. I mean, I know we're not done yet, but looks like it's going to be uneventful. I gotta see what the upgrades cost on the bunker too. Like the, I don't know if I need security, because I never really get that much stock on it anyway. But I do want to upgrade the staff because I want it to produce quicker and more valuable product. And I'm not sure what we have to do in order to make the, not mixed goods, but spare part sales start happening. I think there's something you have to do first. Just like with the crate warehouse, you have to do a source mission before you can do mixed goods sales. But as soon as you do your first source mission, then you're good. Okay, it's going to show me everything again, even though it just showed it to me in the cutscene with what's his name. Yep, okay, so there's the parts, spare part sale. Alright, so Mutt got his supplies. You ready to take this up? There's a truck and a trailer, MOC. You delivered supply. Okay, so we've got full supplies. So first thing I'm going to do... Oh, jeez. Let's take a call.
Already getting down to business. You can focus their efforts on researching new offensive tech, or just get down to some good old-fashioned for-profit arms manufacturing. Speaking of which, I called in a few private sector favors and netted you a contract with ammunition for any surplus weapons parts your guys manufacture. They have instructions to load up a truck when they have enough to sell. All you have to do is make the delivery. You're welcome. And by the way, if you're ever looking to stimulate research down here, just give me a call. We've always got some live options.
All right. Jeez. So the first thing I want to do is I was about to say before I took the call.
Okay, sounds
Oh,
good.
jeez.
Get started. You'll be resupplying the labs so they can research new weapon technologies or manufacture arms for you to sell. Full disclosure, this is kind of a gray area legally and a red flag to bad actors, so expect attention. Make sure you can handle it and utilize security upgrades as they prove necessary. Your goal, as well as ours, is making this a profitable business. Take a look at the
Holy shit. This guy.
conditions to research or manufacture. If you use your supplies for research, you'll gain access to unique modifications for your vehicles and weapons. Current research progress can be tracked on the research page along with the records of all the schematics you've developed.
All right, I guess I'm going to go to every single page and listen to him chit-chat. Okay. Let's try this again. So I was going to make sure that staff was assigned entirely to manufacturing, because back in the day, I want to say by default it was assigned to both, and you needed to move it just to manufacturing. Otherwise, it would make a little product and it would do a little bit of research, and that's not what you want. If you want to research, you want all the staff on research. If you want to make product, you want all the staff on product. But we do want upgrades, and I can see they are on sale, which is good stuff, although it is going to be another 1.2 million. So not going to bother with the security upgrade because I don't make enough product to ever get rated anyways, but we definitely want equipment and staff upgrades so that our product is worth more and gets created faster. So there, we've got the equipment upgrade. And then we're going to get the staff upgrade. All right. And there we go. Bunker is bought, upgraded, all that fun stuff. I don't know how long it takes those upgrades to come into play. We don't already have spare parts, do we? Nope, not yet. So it'll be a little while. So let's head out then, and we'll have to wait for those upgrades to take place, I think. So we're down to 12 million, which is still a lot of money. I mean, we could buy more stuff, but I think what we're going to do right now is we're going to go ahead and session jump over to our agency. Make sure we're like loaded up, and I think we're going to start getting the Cluckin Bell finale ready again for tomorrow. May as well do that. Reason for that is we've only got about a half hour left till the Cayo timer goes off, and I don't think I can get the Dr. Dre mission ready in time for that. So instead, we'll just get Cluckin Bell set up, because I can get that set up pretty quick. And ammo. All right. So we will just head out and go see Vincent. And I put in chat, bunker purchased and upgraded. And, you know, since I have $12 million, I could like run through all of the Mark II upgrades, but I'm not going to do that just right now. I'll definitely want to skip the cutscene here when it starts. And let's go. Let's get another one going. We should have done this when we finished that crate sale. This is what we should have done, but that's all right. No big deal. And I know there's another car that's like even more bulletproof than the Kuruma, but that's a glitch. It's not really supposed to be that way. So I don't want to use glitch when I do my stuff. I want it to all be legitimate. Alright, you know what? There we go. Let's get in here. There we go. So I'm hoping we can knock all the setup missions out by 9:40. Which is, it's like 9:15 right now. It's like 25 minutes. I think I can do the setup missions in 25 minutes. I think. We'll find out. If not, Siri's going to go off when we hit it anyway. And then we'll get a message from Pavel that we can buy our next Cayo Perico. And we definitely want to do that. And if we buy the next Cayo Perico, probably the last thing we'll do is the scope out mission for Cayo, so we can see what kind of finale we've got coming for the next one. Hopefully pink diamond, but okay, did it literally put me on top of my car? It did. That's messed up. Anyways. Ah, jeez. Yeah, now I'm doing the Dr. Evil thing here. Or the Austin Powers thing. Anyways. Hopefully it's pink diamond. We've had tequila a whole bunch of times in a row, and I'm getting tired of it. But I know tequila is the most likely target. I don't think we've ever had the necklace yet, and I don't think we've ever had the bearer bonds yet. All we've had is a bunch of tequilas and one pink diamond. That's it. And of course, we're never ever going to get the Panther statue unless Rockstar makes that available. And they typically only make it available as a special for GTA Plus subscribers, and I'm not going to subscribe to that, so. I don't really need to take all these guys out, but I don't know. I'm here, they're here. Let's kill them. There we go. Then we'll come back out here in a second. And wait for the next guy. There we go. Get the cash and get out of here. Breaking my controller, hitting that button over and over. Come on. There we go. I'm just getting our car as quick as we can here. That put us kind of away from it. Oh, they put them right on the road we want to be on. It's alright. What are we, like, chasing them? What are they doing? They're like running from us. Oh, there they are. Well, we took out the driver. Can't really shoot backwards in the Kruma, but if they're dumb enough to stop in front of us, well then, yeah, we're gonna shoot them. That's the other thing about that glitched out car. It's completely, totally bulletproof. Like even more so than the Kruma. And you can shoot backwards in it too, which is, yeah, I mean, you know it's a glitch. It's not supposed to be like that. I forget what the car model is, what kind of car. But I'm not going to be using it for this stuff. I don't want to glitch stuff out. I want stuff to be 100% legitimate. Yeah, we're almost back to Vincent's lockup here. Oof, hello. All right. First mission done. We'll session jump back to our agency and do the next one. We got 20 minutes till Cayo goes off cooldown. Even if I can't get all the setups done, I'll get most of them done. I think we're set to the agency, I hope so. And I am done with my big gulp. We're just gonna go right outside and get going. Of course, we need a phone call from Vincent before we can launch it, but he'll call us by the time we get over there. Or right as we're approaching it, probably. Oh no, it's already active. Okay, I guess we don't need a phone call for this one. Yeah, we do. Ah, but the view is there. Huh, weird. Alright, we can do all the ammo and armor right there at the mission launch page. Nice. Okay, so I cannot call for my, I was going to say, my Sparrow might actually be faster for this, but I'm not allowed to use it, so no big deal. we'll get the laptop, we'll get the terabyte, and then we'll get the train. I wish they would give Cluckin Bell a buff, like for the payout. Like make it like 750 instead of 500. Unlikely though, very unlikely. Rockstar tends to nerf things and not buff them. Although they did buff the hangar business pretty good compared to what it used to be. It's actually worth doing now. Well, sending Rooster to get the crates and then selling them when it's full. Still pretty passive, but at least it's worth doing passively. I wouldn't waste time with sourcing missions on it, that's for damn sure. Okay, where is this guy? No? Is he around front? I know there's an arcade machine out here. No, he's not there. I'm missing him. I'm not seeing him. Did I miss him? That's not him, is it? Let's look at the picture. Nope. He's going to be in a black shirt, and it looks like he's going to be playing a video game. But I didn't see anyone playing any video games. I don't think there's one out here. Alright, let's look very carefully at all the video game locations. So he's not at that one. He's not at this one. I thought there was a third one over here, but I'm not seeing it. And then I thought there was one out here. Is it maybe further over? Maybe it's not right on the end like that. Oh, there's one there. There's some more. I don't see him. Aha! Okay, there's one over here. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen this one before. Huh. Well, anyways. So yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen that location before. And I've done this a lot of times, and maybe I'm just not remembering it. But that one is like not in my mind as a location to look at. Try to remember it in the future, that's for sure. So I'm not sure where we're going. And there's only a few locations. I guess I'll just head up this way and I'll adjust as necessary as we get closer. We'll go past the apartments and make a right by the construction. By apartments, I mean the ones on the right here. So there's a player-owned apartment you can buy in there with a 10-car garage. It's one of the high-end apartments. Here we go. So he's going to be back here in this little... So there's one over there. Wow, that thing is jumping right and left. I think it was glitching on that billboard. Wow, I got it before it hit me. I don't know if I've ever done that before. All right. Okay, just trying to walk. Can't. Because the walking in this game is wonky as hell. Well, I hope that's better in the next game. Alright, so we'll just take the drain on over. Try not to fall in the water. And we're rolling, and we stopped. Good. At least we don't got to worry about an oncoming train. Just once, I wish one of these front guys would have them. Oh, there they are. There's the keys. There we go. Look at that. We got in and out without getting hit. Don't need to waste time with these clowns. Just get in the train and get out of here. Alright, so we'll just hack our way through here. Still got 10 minutes on the Cayo cooldown. Maybe I won't finish all the setups after all. I thought I could, but this one is kind of a lengthy one. Boom. Boom. I love how the minute this train touches one of their trucks, it blows up. But not other NPC vehicles, like normal civilian NPCs, they don't blow up. They just get pushed aside. But these guys, boom. Like the helicopter here. want to say there's a dude up high. Yep, there we go. He'll sometimes hit you, and I prefer not to get hit. I think there's only one more light that I have to trigger. Yep, there it is. There we go. Yeah, we might escape this without any hits at all. We still got full armor. And we're done pretty much. Once we get around this bend, we're going to go in the tunnel, and that's it. Alright. We're done. Nice. Leveled up, 62. Making moves. Definitely making moves here. We'll just session jump into our agency and do the next one. We'll get the car. No, I take that back. Actually, we'll get the weapons and equipment. I am gonna just get some. No, I didn't need it. Okay. Look at that. Let's just get out of here then. Come on, Vincent, call me.
Okay.
There we go. Need the Corona here. So we'll get the weapons and the equipment now. We got about 5 minutes till the Cayo cooldown. I might finish these setups and then do the Cayo scope out after that, because it's not going to take 48 minutes. Like, we're not going to be in danger of losing hard mode on Cayo. There's only 2 more missions after this one for setup. We got to get the car and then the flatbed truck, and it's not going to take us 48 minutes to do those 2 missions. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Okay, tell me that blue car was not trying to F me up. I mean, come on. He was literally running into a parked car just to be in front of me. Yeah, it's such BS. This game. Love it, but there's so many things about it that I don't love. Annoying shit like that is kind of at the top of the list. Woo! Spinderella. Or barrel roll. A little further over than I wanted to be there. That's alright though. Didn't really slow us down any. Make sure my AP pistol's out. We are going to make short work of these guys. Grab the armor and weapons and get the heck out. I'll start out by hitting this guy. And I got turned around, which I didn't want. Amazingly, this guy survives that collision Oh, too far of a turn. Thought there was a guy up top. I don't see him. Oh well, whatever. We took a hit. It's alright. Get the weapons here. And we get back. These guys are so easy to like give the slip to. And I really shouldn't say crap like that, because as soon as you do, that's when you start getting caught by them. Okay, kind of didn't go on the angle that I wanted to. You know, I might just come up here though. Yeah, that might be a little easier. Oh, okay, well, it would have been if I'd cleared that thing. Alright, I know there's bushes over here that I hit sometimes, but that time, just to be different, we hit the hill. And we're gonna head up the dry riverbed to make our getaway. And once we get up to the top onto the main road, I think there's really only one guy, maybe two, that we have to deal with. Let's take our head off if we were on a motorcycle. There we go. And we should be good now. I don't think we'll run into another one. I don't think. I know that one looked suspiciously like one, but it was a civilian. Why is my guy going... Okay. My car like stopped going. Weird. Alright. And we'll text him and pick this gear. Alright, and my timer just went off for Cayo, by the way. So I think we'll do the last two setups for this, though, before we jump over to the Cayo. I'm sure Pavel's going to text us any minute and say it's good to go again. Looks like we got another mixed goods sale and warehouse agent we can do too. Who knows where we're at on the bunker now that we've got that going too. Not even gonna waste time with like ammo and armor and stuff, because I really don't need it. Not for these missions. There we go. There's Pavel. So we got 48 minutes to buy Come on, Vincent, call me. Okay. Where the heck is Vincent's call? There it is. Alright, we need it to be able to start the next mission. Alright, we're going to get the vehicle next. And that's going to put us in daylight too, by the way. Oh, and I keep forgetting I can do the ammo and armor on the mission startup. I don't have to go run... I can't get snacks, of course. That I do need to go in my agency for, but it's fine. And this mission puts us back in daylight, which is nice. This one is always in daylight. I don't think the clock moves in this one either. Is it like locked at noon maybe? Let's take a look. It's 12:08. No, I take it back. The clock is moving. Okay. But it always starts you just past noon. I thought maybe the clock was locked at noon, like some of the old missions. Like Time to Get Away, locked at noon. So we're going mostly the same direction, just instead of going over to the airport, we're going to go to the left and to that little gas station on the corner. And these guys are real easy to deal with. So the only car that I don't like with these guys is the Tulip. And it's funny because it looks like it's a decent car, but it's not because it bounces so much. But we'll see. All right, it's the van. It's definitely slow, but it doesn't bounce around. So it's definitely a good vehicle for this. I'm not going to underestimate their irritation, but I don't think much of their firepower, so I'm not too worried about it there, Vincent. They're not exactly dangerous. Watch me get killed by them now. Alright, I just need to turn around. There we go. Yeah, so it doesn't climb very well, and it's definitely not very fast. But you know what it doesn't do? It doesn't bounce all over the place the way the Tulip does. And so it handles the tracks really well. Trying to drive the Tulip down these tracks is a nightmare. So that's the only vehicle from these guys that I don't like is the Tulip. All the other ones, this one included, is fine. I can control this one easily, even though it's not that fast. Then after this, we'll drop this off, and then after this, we just got to do the mission for the flatbed truck, and we will have, what's it called, Cluckin Bell all set up at that point. I don't want to damage this thing too much, otherwise I'll have to take it to Beaker's garage to fix. This seems to be bouncing a lot. Did I lose a tire or something maybe? Does it got a flat? No, it doesn't look like it. Why is it like so like the front right seems to be really low? Does this thing have hydraulics? Hold on. No, it doesn't. Okay. Sometimes the hydraulics can be kind of messed up. I really shouldn't have stopped right there. They're gonna do damage to the van. Hopefully not enough to make me have to go to the garage to fix. Almost there. Yep, cool. It's not making me go to Beakers, so it's good enough. Alright, we'll go ahead and say use this one, confirm, and we'll get out of here. No, I don't want to go after another option, Vincent. Just want to leave the area.
Getaway car secured. Well done. All that's left to do is leave the area inconspicuously.
I don't know if this is inconspicuous, but we're definitely going to leave the area. Then we're going to session jump back to the agency, and we're going to launch the final setup for Cluckin Bell. There we go. And then we'll also do the mixed goods sale and the mixed goods sale and set the agent, the warehouse agent, out getting crates. And then we'll go jump in the Kasaka. If Vincent would please call us. We need Vincent to call so that this Corona lights up. Alright, this is annoying. He doesn't usually wait this long to call. If we just run around, maybe he'll call. Alright, dude. Maybe I'll call him. Dude, why aren't you calling me? Alright. I don't know what it's doing. Normally he calls before I even reach that Corona, but he's like, he's not calling. I don't know why. And we can't launch the next one until he calls. Alright, well, you know what? I'm not going to sit here and wait and lose my Cayo. I'm going to go ahead and do my mixed goods sale and warehouse agent, and hopefully he calls soon. Holy crap. That was messed up. Man, the game is like, it feels like it's lagging to me. Like it took forever to get out of the shower too. Alright, well, I don't know what we're gonna do if Vincent doesn't call. I mean, our progress is kind of stuck if he doesn't. Well, Lupe calls. Why not Vincent? I gotta remember to call Mutt too when we make our delivery. I'm not gonna do a payphone hit though. I don't like where we're at. Oh, look at this. Spare parts. We can do it now. So that's been started. All right, well, we're not going to do that right now because we've got this weird situation going with the Cluckin Bell, and I got to keep an eye on the clock too because we're already almost 15 minutes past the Cayo cooldown, so we only have a half hour left. It wouldn't be a problem if Vincent would just call like he normally does. We'd already be like halfway done with the mission, but he's not calling. I don't know what the deal is. We'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just go to the Casaka and start the Cayo. And I mean, there's only one setup mission left for Cluckin Bell. It doesn't have to be done right now. Obviously, something's wrong with Vincent not calling. So we'll send our warehouse agent on the way. Still only getting one crate. So we only have 3. Alright, at least we don't have a wanted level, so we'll get this done quick. Alright, we'll deliver these. We'll call Mutt. Then we're going to spawn jump back into our agency, and hopefully Vincent will be available again. If not, we're just going to go to the Casaka and do the setup, the scope out mission for the next Cayo. What's up, Mutt? How much? 24 G's? Let's see.
Hello?
Yep, 24 G's. It's about right.
My buddy in pharmaceuticals. Gonna cost you, but I can get what we need.
Alright, we'll see what's up here. That's really weird that he didn't call, and he still hasn't. And I don't think that Chrono will be available until he does. Yep, same situation. The Corona is not there. And he's not calling. Why is Vincent not calling? Something got screwed up. I'm just gonna drive around a little bit. I'm gonna give him about 5 minutes. Got a coquette here. Oh, it's a Simeon car. All right, well, we'll go deliver that then. That's like 20 G's almost, I think. But I am concerned about Vincent not calling. This seems like a really bad delay to me. So we'll spray paint this thing gold. And we'll deliver it to Simeon. And then we're jumping to the Kasaka. I don't know what to do about about Vincent. I don't have any idea what to do about Vincent not calling. It's crazy to me that he's just suddenly not calling. And we can't do that next mission until he does. It's not going to give us the ability to start it. I might have to like exit completely out of the game and restart it or something. I don't know. But I would think that session jumping is kind of the equivalent of that. Like, you know, we're getting into a new session. I don't know. We'll just deliver this, and then we're going to go to our Kasaka, because I can't just wait around. That Kasaka timer is running out. You know, we have 48 minutes from when it ran out. And that was 20 minutes ago now. So we only have just under a half hour left at this point to start up the new Cayo Perico, or else we won't be able to get hard mode. I'm glad it's glitching like this on stream though, because you know, we've got good recorded proof of this happening. I mean, this is insane. So we'll deposit another 70 G's, 50 from the, what's it called? Mixed goods sale. And then, let me just do one thing here. Huh, didn't seem to do the save thing. Appearance, new one. Nope, it's not going to. All right, well, this thing is in a weird state. So I'm gonna go to the Kasatka. I almost wonder if I should restart the game, like exit completely out of the game and restart it, because I don't like it when this game acts this way, and I don't trust it. Because if because one thing you can count on with this game, here, we'll spend the 100 G's, and before we do, how much money do we have? 12,189. Okay, so if there's one thing you can count on with this game, it will screw you if it can. So it'll lose, it'll lose its save if you bought a Cayo Perico and you got out of the game too quick. It'll lose it. It won't save that you bought it. But man, if it's something bad that happened, like, I don't know, anything that caused you to lose a bunch of money, ooh, that'll be saved immediately. You will never lose that to a save. The game only ever misses a save if that will screw you. If it means you would benefit by having something horrible that happened, some loss of money or something. If it's going to be that getting erased, nope. That will always be saved immediately. They magically have special servers for saving that stuff, I guess. But something weird is going on right now, and I don't like it, because I feel like we're going to do this and it's going to be gone, like completely gone. Like I'm going to log back into the game later and it's going to be gone. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this setup mission, and I'm going to do the first setup mission, like the weapons, and then I'm going to exit completely out of the game, and I'm going to go back into the game, and we're going to see if it saved it or not. We're going to see, because I don't trust it when it acts this way. I'm glad this is all happening on stream, so there'll be good evidence of it. But I do not trust the way this game is acting right now. It's acting really weird now. First the Vincent thing they won't call, then I do the appearance change and it doesn't save. And if you don't know what that is, by the way, one way to trigger a game save is to adjust your appearance, and you're supposed to see the little circle swirling down in the lower right of the game being saved when you do that. And for whatever reason, when I just did that right now, it didn't. Alright, let's go ahead and get to Cayo and see what the prize is. Very concerning, though. And of course it has to start going wrong right as I really need to end the stream, because I've been streaming for 4 hours now and I don't want to stay up too late. But of course it's going to start effing up right at the very end to force me to stay on, to make sure everything is okay. Rockstar. Love you guys. Billion-dollar company, but your shit just don't work. It is a long plane ride in this thing. This thing is so slow. Let's go with some cinematic views just to make it a little more interesting. This thing is also front heavy. Like, if you don't pull up on the stick every now and then, it'll start diving down. Like the front end is heavy or something and it starts pointing down. You definitely don't want that over the mountains. There we go. Keep it angled up a little bit. And it's pointed down again. You can see the altitude dropping in the radar on the lower left. We're almost there though. We're getting pretty close to the checkpoint that takes us to Cayo. Come on, man. This thing is flying slower than ever. There we go. So let's see if this thing saves when I change my appearance. Oh, it did. Okay, now it did. Well, hopefully that means our purchase is saved of our 100k Cayo. Because it is frustrating to come back into the game the next day and find Cayo not purchased and your scope out not done and all that other fun stuff. And looks like we got crappy secondaries to start. Really? It's all cash in here. That's terrible, man. That's just awful. I hope it means pink diamond, but it probably doesn't. Alright, let's see what's on the other side, and then we'll check out the north dock. But yeah, the secondaries are not looking good. If all we have is cash out here, I'm definitely going to check the office for paintings then, because it's more efficient to just grab a couple paintings than come grab for caches. Okay, we got weed. What's the other one? Looks like maybe 2 weeds there. Yeah. So 2 weeds and 3 caches. All right. We'll see what's at the north dock. Can't seem to get the cocaine anymore. Hopefully there's some at north dock. We'll find out. Oh, hello. Well, at least the dude's not on the road. We can actually use the motorcycle for this. That's always nice. Are you kidding me? There's only 1 table in here? So that there's just a single weed. Wow, that's awful. Right now our best bet would be to come get this weed and then head to the airport and get the 2 weeds on the far side. That would actually be our best bet right now. Let's see what's over here though. Nothing. The tables are empty. Wow. That is some shit secondaries. Okay. Wow. As empty as hell. Well, at least we got an update from Mutt. Can't seem to get a call from Vincent though. Alright, we're waiting on that guy to turn this way. Probably could have gone, but whatever. I'll put on some body armor while we wait. Yeah, I probably could have just gone. I think he just reached looking the other way as I pulled up, but I wasn't sure how long he had been there, so I didn't want to risk it. As soon as he turns here in a second, we'll go. Bad timing. Alright, well, we got good timing with the car at least. He's gone. Oh, don't want to hit the rock though. Come over here. Also, I still have not been able to get the metal detector on this character. Like, the guys, the shipwrecked skeletons in freeroam, they do not show up for me. I don't know what's going on with that. I remember on other characters, man, they spawned all the time. Like, I would always see them, but I have yet to have seen it yet on this character. Which means, without that metal detector, I can't do the buried caches of money out here. Not that they're that important, but if there's one like really close by and I'm going by anyway, I like to stop and grab it just for some quick extra cash while I'm doing it. It's not, like I said, it's not a big deal, but it's annoying that it's not even spawning for me. Alright, 24. 16 and 7 would be 23. Okay, 7 would be 14 and 8 is 22. There we go. So we'll go 14 and then these guys each times 2. Or these guys each times 1, I mean, actually. Alright, we'll look at the basement. And it's freaking tequila. It's tequila with shit secondaries. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, do we got paintings up here? No, we don't there. What about the other side? Nope, no paintings. Oh man. Alright, so we're gonna have to do the shit secondaries that we found. And then still only get tequila to boot. It's soul crushing is what it is, but that's Cayo Perico. Ironically, even though it's such a crap Cayo run, it's still the best money in the game for the time spent still. So, because you can do the whole thing in under 50 minutes and you still end up with at least like $1 million. So we'll see. Hopefully the safe has like 100 G's in it. That'll help buff it up a little bit, but I don't know. The last one we did, the safe only had like 30 G's in it. So we're going to do the weapon loadout. We'll buy suppressors. And we'll do crack shot. Go to Merryweather. No, not going to Merryweather. I refuse to do that mission. We will keep respawning until we get one of the office missions. Preferably 707 Vespucci, but I'd be happy with Penrith also. The only one I'm not a fan of is the Schlongberg Sachs. That name makes me laugh. The Schlongberg Sachs building, because it's a little hard to land on that roof. And I'm facing the wrong way. prep, weapon loadout, crack shot, Schlongberg sacks. Well, okay. It is what it is. Alright, we're going to go up high. We're going to return this guy. And then we will jump off the roof when we come down. Just would not give me Penrith or 707 Vespucci. Wouldn't give it to me. That's alright though. Okay, overshooting a little bit. All right. Get out the AP pistol. Okay, not what I was trying to do, but there we go. When does the guy ever do what you try to make him do? I love how blind these guys are. Alright, 4326. Oh, we're right there. So what I gotta try to do with the helicopters when I get outside is take out the gunman on it. But don't kill the helicopters, just take the gunmen out. And once the gunmen are out, we can call our Sparrow and fly back out, no problem. So yeah, they're gonna be coming already. And we're gonna wanna... Where are they? Okay, we got one. I'm gonna go with a more powerful rifle, maybe. Okay, are they only gonna face me with like one side? What the hell? Okay, we got that guy. Did they not have any more gunmen? Or did they only have a single gunman? Huh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, that makes life easy, that's for damn sure. They don't have another gunman. Well, that's messed up. Okay. I'm not going to argue. Actually, I'm going to go this way because that's where my Kasaka is. You're kidding me. I don't have a parachute. Are you kidding me right now? Wow. Wow. That was messed up. That was so messed up. How do I not have a parachute? Oh, because I used it when I parachuted down onto the roof. That's why. That's why I don't have it. All right. Got the weapons. Let's just get out of here. What I should have done on the roof before I went in was run over to the edge of the building and grab that extra parachute. That was my bad, actually. I forgot I used my parachute when I entered. My bad. Totally my bad. I do like this. Take out the gunmen on the choppers, and they're like no problem after that. And they only had one each. I thought there would be a guy on each side. Usually, like when the police come after you, you know, they got gunmen on both sides. But those guys only had one gunman each. Each helicopter only had one. We took him out, and then they're toothless. So, anyways. Okay, we've done the scope out mission, and we've done the weapons sourcing mission. I see the swirling on the lower right there, like the game was saving. I'm going to go ahead and do my appearance thing. So if you look down in the lower right, it swirls, supposedly saving things. I'm going to spawn back now into my agency. We'll see whether whether Vincent has decided to grace us with his presence yet. And then we're going to jump back in the Kasaka and see whether everything we just did for Cayo has been saved. May as well get like ammo and stuff first. Dude, I don't know what you're thinking. This guy's always going on about Amani. It's like, no. Alright, exit to ground. Let's see if we can do that last setup mission for... what's it called yet? We can't. We are locked out of it, man. We are completely locked out of it. And Vincent is not calling us. And we've been around a lot. Okay, so here's the big test then. Whoops. We're going to go ahead and close this game. Alright. And now we're going to relaunch it. We'll go straight to business. Can we spawn in our Kasaka this way? I mean, I realize, yeah, no, I guess not. The Kasaka is not really a business. Okay, well, we're gonna go in the agency. All right. And I'm going to be so annoyed if the Cayo we bought is like gone now and all that BS. But I don't trust the way the game is acting. That's why I exited and, you know, restarted it. Because the fact that Vincent is not calling us and we're not able to get that last Cluckin Bell set up is really disturbing to me. Alright, we're joining in. We're not in a invite-only lobby, though, so I'm going to have to re-jump. But what I'm going to do is go ahead and re-jump to my Kasaka. Because, oh, it's still on the Kasaka. Good. Been awarded the... Okay, whatever. Pollos Hermanos have activated Ghost. Nice. Alright, so we're going to spawn in our Kasaka now. And we're going to go look at the screen and see if it says, oh, you got to purchase the Cayo again. That's going to be real crap at that point. And it means that crap was just not moving forward for us at that point. I really don't want to go through all the Cayo setups or anything right now. I was not planning on doing that on stream. Do have to register as a boss. Start an organization. So, okay, hard mode is active and weapon loadout is done. Okay. Alright, so the only question now becomes, what is up with Cluckin Bell? So let's jump over and let's see if Vincent has decided to make the final setup mission available for Cluckin Bell. And if it's not, and if he doesn't call and it doesn't become available, I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, that'd be like permanently frozen or something in the progress that we have. I mean, I guess I'd have to open a ticket with Rockstar. And that's always fun. They're always so helpful. Okay, so Moody Man. Okay, there we go. I mean, he didn't call, but the Corona's back, and that's the main thing. So, ooh. So I just had to restart the game to get the Corona back. That's messed up, though, man. Whoops. Confirm settings. Play. All right, we'll do this final Cluckin Bell setup, and then that'll be the end. What a nightmare, man. So we're able to skip the trucks now. We don't have to hack the trucks anymore. It lets us go right to the locations. Dude, get the F out of my way. You gotta be kidding me the way they time that like that. They always time that like that. And if I would have like tried to slow down and go to the right, that red car would have just stopped basically to make sure it stayed in front of me. This time they weren't fast enough. So yeah, I don't know if you heard what he just said. You probably already know where to go. So if you do, go ahead and don't worry about the vans. So that's awesome because it saves a lot of time. We don't have to go do the hacking. Only thing is we don't know which location. It'll be one of three. So you kind of got to sit outside each one for a... Oh, there we go. And we already got it. We got lucky first try. I don't know why I have a normal pistol. I don't want to creep like that either. Why are my team lives 0? You don't have any extra lives in this mission, really? Because this is the one mission where you can get popped. There's a lot of guys with guns in here. So we're going to come up and pop this guy. Then we're going to get the drill because we're going to need it for the lockers back there. And we're going to get rid of the secure CCTV footage. No evidence. So we're going to come up here. Whoa, that was a mess on the wall behind him, wasn't it? All right. Let's start drilling, and then as soon as I see him, we're going to exit that. Yep, got the AP pistol. He's going to come in here, gun drawn, but he's not going to look at us because he's dumb. Oh, yeah. Yep, there's guys going down. We got to get them. No time for health. All right, there's health and armor. And can my guy please stop creeping and actually run? I think that's it. All right. Okay. So I guess you got to stand in exactly the exact spot, like to the inch, to begin drilling. Like I step up to the lockers and it goes away. Oh man, here we go. I mean, it's nice that we're getting all this cash, but I really don't want it. I want the key card so we can get out of here. Oh man. Okay, so no key card there. Hopefully it's coming up soon here. There we go. Nope, it's cash. Cash again. Cash again. Jeez. Bad luck. My voice is like sticking in my throat now. I was already feeling a little hoarse when we started. It's been like 4.5 hours. Man. This sucks. It's going to make me drill every single locker before it gives me that key card, isn't it? I mean, there's only 4 left after this. There we go. Thank you. I mean, heck, I may as well go get the cash. I normally don't ever do that, but there's only 4 left, so I might as well. Nope, no cash. Nope, no cash. 2 left. No cash. Of course, now all 4 of these will have nothing, of course. Wow. Wow, what a waste. What an absolute effing waste. Okay. Well, I won't make that mistake again. I really only wanted the key card. I didn't even want the cash, but I figured since it made me go through all of those, that I may as well just go get the last 4. And of course, the last 4 had nothing. Completely, totally wasting my time. All right, we'll get this back, and then we are all set. Well, at least it saved the Cayo Perico, and I know that it did because even after restarting the game, it still had the fact that I had done the setups, the scope out, and the weapons loadout. So I'll definitely have that finale ready for tomorrow's stream. Not that it's going to be much. It's going to be... Once again, it's just going to be tequila and weed. Man, that's like all I'm getting in the last couple in a row, man. Bad RNG for me. It's like those lockers we just hit. That was insane. Yeah, I don't know how that car slid sideways there, but it did. But mostly I'm thankful that the Cluckin Bell heist wasn't completely locked out, like even through a restart of the game. Because the fact that Vincent was not calling and I could not get that Corona to start that mission, that was really scaring me for a minute. So you know how things can get in this game. It can get all effed up, and Rockstar will not help you at all. They'll be like, no, there's nothing wrong with our game. Our game works perfect. Your PS5 must be messed up. Yeah, okay, dudes. Okay, my dudes. But they also, you know, you'll send them a detailed ticket. You'll be like, hey, you know, I ran the first X number of setups for Cluckin Bell. I just need the final one where you get I need the next setup. And for some reason, even though I wait for, 48 minutes in a free roam session, Vincent's not calling and the Corona for the next setup is not popping up. What can I do? And then you'll get a response that says, in order to launch a Cluckin Bell mission, go to the police station in Vespucci where you'll see the letter V and the Corona will be there to launch it. And it'll be like you didn't say anything to them. Yeah, I feel like Rockstar support is like a rage bait operation. Like the responses are so bad. Like they didn't bother to read a single word of the ticket you sent. All they did was they had like a AI look for keywords, and one of them will be Cluckin Bell. And so then you'll get an automated response saying, well, you go here to launch the next mission. Yes, I know that, jackholes. I'm telling you that it's not coming up for the next one. It's suddenly stopped. Well, if you go to that location, you'll be able to launch the... And it's just like complete rage bait to deal with those guys, man. They're horrible. They're one of the worst game support companies I've ever seen in my life. But thankfully, restarting the game fixed it for me, because if it didn't, man, I don't know what I would have done. I don't think there's anything I could have done. But wait until my 17th interaction with Rockstar before they finally somebody says, oh that's weird, here, let me move that forward, and then they'll probably fix it remotely or something at that point. But you just know getting them to get to that point is just almost impossible. They're absolutely horrible. So anyways, on that bitchy note, I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed all the money we made. Let's just recap. We made total earn in the session was about $5 million, which is really good. We knocked out... I'm just going to go up in the chat here and take a look and kind of recap it. Well, my mouse is dead. There we go. So, all right. So we started off at 9.8 million. We did a mixed goods for 50K. We did an acid lab sale for 335K. We did a Cluckin Bell finale for 500K. We did a Dr. Dre finale for 1 million. We did another mixed goods for 50K, and then we did the Cayo finale for 1.1 million. Then we did our very first large crate sale out of our warehouse for 1.6 million. and at that point we earned a total of 4.6 million. I decided to go for another 400k in free roam. Now here's the funny thing, I could have just done a Cluckin Bell and got like another 500k, but instead I decided to do a bunch of like free roam stuff. So we did mixed goods for 50, we did a security mission for 40, then we started doing the spray painting of the billboards, the LS tags. So we did the first 3 of those for 45k, and then we did our first payphone hit for 45k. We did a junk time trial for 50k, and then we did the last 2 LS tags for another 15k and another 40k. So it made it like 100k total for the LS tags. And then we did another payphone hit for 45k, another security mission for 55k, and then a mixed goods at 50k. And that brought us to a total of 440k earned just doing like free roam mess around stuff. And that put our total session earn over 5 million. At that point, I purchased the bunker and I upgraded it like with staff and equipment. And it's been actually creating product. I don't know if it's already filled up. That would be something, wouldn't it? Let me I know we do have a spare part sale that we could do out of it, and I'm not looking to do that, but I want to take a look at the bunker and see where it's at as far as product is concerned. My first time spawning in here. Okay, yeah, there's still a little bit of stock. No, still a little bit of supplies left. Or, a little. There's still mostly supplies left, and stock has just barely started up. Mixed goods are available, and I know spare parts are available. So if we wanted to right now, we could earn a quick 100k by doing this and the by doing this spare parts sale and also the mixed goods sale. We could set our warehouse guy out for another, and we could also purchase more supplies for the acid lab from but I'm not going to do all that right now because, again, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes and my voice is shot. But we earned 5 million. We got the bunker up and running now, and we still have 12 million left. So we've got a ton of money. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to buy tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will definitely have the Cayo and the Cluckin Bell finales. I don't know if I'll get an agency, if I'll get a Dr. Dre finale set up, but maybe I will. I don't know. I mean, I would get the setups done like off stream tomorrow during the day before the stream, but we'll definitely have Cayo and bunker. Cayo and Cluckin. And then we'll go from there. So everyone, thank you very much. I appreciate you watching. Have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow.